Hey, what is up? Oh, I'm on loop. Hold on a second here. Hey, what is up? It's Friday. Are my lights all on? It feels dark in here. No, all the lights are on. It's getting dark in here. My vision, it blurs. It blurs my vision. I can't see as well as I used to. Hello. Greetings, friends, and welcome. It is Friday evening. That's always exciting. It's the end of the week. How's everybody doing? I'm starting on time, so no one's here. Everyone's used. What do you mean MagicManMo is not 15 minutes late? What do you mean? We saw Jamal and Snow in the chat. Hello, if you're still there. I assume you're still there, but maybe not. I wonder sometimes, as a content creator, streamer, whatever, when I'm in that like starting soon screen, when I'm over there, how many people like dip out? Like, I'll be back later. Also, I gotta do a test real quick. Is that better? I want to turn my gain down. Did I turn it up by accident? Test, am I peaking? Hello, can you hear me? What if I go this way? Hello. Yeah, that's too much. I don't know. I was listening to, I feel like since I'm so close to my microphone, I was listening to my audio and I was like, is my gain turned up? And I didn't do a test. I could have done a test before stream, and I should have, but I forgot. Hey, Austin, welcome to the stream. Just had gallbladder removal surgery. You were telling me about that last week, I think, right? Last week? 2 weeks ago? 2 days ago? This sounds familiar. How'd it go? You're resting? I hope everything went well. I assume it did, since you're here chatting with me. You're resting for 8 weeks. I hope that you continue to have no complications. I hope there weren't any complications. And I send you all of my thoughts into a speedy recovery so you can get back to doing what you love and don't have to be stuck in like a bed for 8 weeks. 8 weeks of recovery is a long time, but that's pretty significant surgery, so it makes perfect sense. So all the best wishes and rest to you for that. That sounds familiar. I feel like we definitely did talk. Maybe this was before I was like gone. I went on my break for like a week, so I think that was before I disappeared for like a week. So I think you did give me a heads up on that. I think I do remember hearing about that. But otherwise, everything going well. You don't need to get into the details. Hopefully, otherwise, all of everything else is going well. Hopefully, maybe. Larposcopic surgery. That is a word I've never seen before. LARP. I don't know what that means. I'm not medically inclined. I'm not anti. I always feel like someone's gonna take it the wrong way when I say this, but because I don't like to. Who likes to go to the hospital? I don't like hospitals. I don't like having to deal with hospitals. I don't like medicine. I don't like taking pills. I don't like doing all that stuff. But like, I'm not anti-hospital. I just don't know anything about it, and I don't go if I can help it. Which, I mean, if you're obviously that is an ideal situation to not need to go. But the point that I'm getting at is that anything medical related ends up going like right over my head. I was talking about some medical stuff with a friend earlier, and it's like I have to Google all the words that my friend was saying because I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. So like, you know, larposcopic actually sounds I can Google it now, but that actually sounds like an actual medical word. But like for real, I heard the word biopsy today, and I had to Google biopsy. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm so medically dumb. I am not to be trusted in a hospital setting. I don't know these things. I'm blessed that I'm relatively healthy. I've been to the hospital. I've been sick or whatever. I'm just blessed to not be chronic, thank God, because Lord knows if it were me, I don't know. I don't know. Morning, Man Magic. Welcome to the stream, Derica. Morning. What are you yapping about? Austin is recovering from his gallbladder surgery. I don't know if you were here for it before my break. So this was like nearly 2 weeks ago, maybe literally 2 weeks ago. He was like, I'm going in for this surgery, you know. And if I remember right, I'm sure we wished you luck. I'm sure I said something like that, but my dementia means that I don't remember anything ever. So we were just talking about that. Had surgery. Hopefully it all went well. And then I was talking about whatever laparoscopic surgery mean. I don't know what that... I'm going to Google the word laparoscopic. I don't know. I don't know what that word is. What is a laparoscopic? Laparoscopic. This is me anytime anything medical ever gets brought up. I'm like, okay, I gotta Google it. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Laparoscopic, maybe? Laparoscopy. Minimally invasive. They're just minimally invasive. I mean, that's good. To examine organs and stuff. Okay. That doesn't tell me a... Okay, that doesn't tell me a lot about, like, the patient's typically placed under general anesthesia. I'm a redhead. I don't know if you guys know this about redheads. We require additional, and it's something to do with our genetics. We require more anesthesia. It takes more to knock us out than normal people. So I'm familiar with that in a little, in a small way. Small incisions in the abdomen. Ugh. A laparoscope is a thin tube with a camera and light. Oh! Is inserted through one of the incisions. I see. So you got like a camera situation. Okay. It would be way TMI if I was just like Googling like laparoscopy videos. That would be too much. I didn't know. I didn't know what that word even meant. You've done close to nothing today, and to do something, I bought myself a first-class one-way ticket to Shivering Isles. Why do I know the word Shivering Isles? What is that? What is Shivering Isles? Is that a Fallout thing? Why do I know what is Shivering Isles? Why do I know that? Is that... No, Shivering Isles was Elder Scrolls. Oh, that's right. That was in Oblivion, right? Yeah, I'm like, why do I know that name? I was like, I know... I was close. I was thinking Bethesda. It's Oblivion DLC. Right. Right. I haven't played Oblivion in a hot minute. Obviously, the remake came out, you know, a while ago now, and I was playing quite a bit of it then. I did not make it to the Shivering Isles. I knew that sounded familiar, though. I was like, why do I know that name? Deep in the recesses of my brain, deep in the wrinkles in my brain, I was like, that sounds familiar. Does that really mean... So... When you say you've done nothing today, so you decided to go to the Shivering Isles, that confuses me. Because in my mind, when I tell people, when people ask me, yo, Mo, what have you been up to? And I say, oh, I've been up to nothing, which is rare because I got plenty of things to do. But it does happen. If I say I've been up to nothing, I do not mean I've literally done nothing. It's usually video games. So when you say you've been up to nothing, so you started playing video games, so you started playing Oblivion, do you mean you were literally like comatose? Just like planking in like a living room or something? Just doing nothing? Because when I say I've been doing nothing, what I mean is like nothing of consequence, like nothing significant. If I said I was doing nothing... So to do something, I'll start playing video games? That's bizarre to me. That's crazy. It's a Microsoft points. Went to class. That's something. Did a horrendous piece of art. I think I saw you chatting about that in Discord. I skimmed it, unfortunately. I don't know the full story. And then, yeah, that's about... Those are two... Class and art are two things... And depending on how long it took you to do those things, I mean, sometimes doing a couple of things takes a long amount of time. Like, I feel like I didn't do a lot of things today, but all the things I did took time to do. Pretty much. I had edits to make for non-YouTube, for day job stuff. So I'm not going to talk about it, but I had edits and things to do. And I had some scheduling to do. And I had a couple emails to send. So that's like 3 things. But, I mean, the edits thing is the one that took the most time, really. Which really wasn't that much time. I don't know where the time went, to be honest. It kind of flew by. I don't know. Class was 2 hours. Art thing was 20 minutes. That's kind of what I mean. But there was also stuff around that. You're moving about. What the heck? Is my white balance turned to auto again? Why? Oh, I did restart my computer. I lifted my hand... And the white balance went. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw that. God, stop resetting. I will murder you, webcam. Fisticuff you. There we go. That's turned off. I lifted my white hand, my white ass hand, and the camera's like, ooh, we got to re-auto balance. He's too white. No, don't do that. Every time it tries to auto white balance, I look like a ghoul. I look disgusting. It wasn't even a green screen fail. It's not a green screen fail. It's the webcam comes with an automatic white balance. I don't know if you know what that means, but it's a webcam fail. By default, it has it set to automatic. So if I run an update, if I restart my computer, whatever, if I do anything different to my computer, it resets, because I always turn it off. I turn it off. I've saved it, by the way. I've saved the default settings to be off. It doesn't care. If I restart anything on my computer, it's like, you want that to be automatic, right, boss? And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm too white for automatic. It makes me look gross. It makes me look disgusting. And I can't live with that. So anyway, it's not even a green screen fail. It's a freaking white balance fail. And I've complained about it for literally years, because I still have the same freaking webcam as I've had for the last God knows how many years. I had to go an hour away at 5, and then at 7:30 they did my surgery. That's actually kind of a quick turnaround. You had to go away at 5, and then they got to you in like 2.5 hours. I swear, last time I had a medical situation, which wasn't surgery, thank God, but last time I had a medical situation, it was not surgery, and I was in the hospital for like... Got up in the morning, and by the time we left, I had dinner. I think I was there in the hospital at like 9 in the morning and didn't leave till 7 at night. And no surgery happened. So anyway, but that 3 hours, left at 11, and then go home now resting. My surgeon said I could eat anything I want. That's fantastic. I mean, obviously you have to recover and rest, and you're probably sore, I assume. But I that's actually, considering getting you in and getting the surgery done and getting you out, that's quick, I think. That or they're just slow where I'm at. I don't know, but... what? You walked a bit, ate a loaf of bread, laid on bed, not sleeping, just... So you literally did just plank and do nothing. For real, for real. Slice of bread, not entire... I wasn't gonna judge. If a man's gotta eat a loaf of bread, who am I? Who am I to stop you? I would love to eat a loaf of bread. Board Game Scales, hey, welcome to the stream. Wait, hello? I don't remember your name being Board Game Scale. How do I feel about raccoons? Hang on, I'm not hallucinating, right? The profile picture is so tiny. Logan, is that you? Hello? I thought your name was, shoot. I thought it was, oh, no. You've had a couple nicknames. It was... You did have a board game related name. Shoot, what was it though? I swear it wasn't board game. Hey, welcome. What's my feeling on raccoon? We didn't talk about this yesterday. All my pre-stream chats have been super quiet. I don't know if it's just because school's in session and people are at like school things and games and such. So yesterday we were talking about, because I was gone for a while. I was gone a few days for the wedding. Everyone shout out to my buddy Logan. He just got married. Everyone shout out to Board Game Scales in the chat right now. I was out of streaming for a few days for that I took off on purpose. I was out a few days before the wedding and after the wedding related to work stuff. So I was gone for a while. And we were talking about where I was a little bit yesterday. We forgot. I don't think I talked about the raccoons, though, is where I'm going with this. I didn't talk about the raccoons. You say raccoons are cute? They took out my car. I feel sad when they try to wash cotton candy. Well, I hit 2 of them. We had a gang of raccoons attack my car, West Story style, snapping their little fingers at me or whatever. I was going down the highway, trying to travel, minding my own business, mind you. And a gang of raccoons, not even like a family. It wasn't like mama and babies, right? It wasn't like a big raccoon, little raccoons. It was, I saw 4. I was driving with my brother. He said he saw at least 6. there was a gang of 4 to 6, maybe 8 raccoons in the road, all full size, menacing. They were coming from the road. I was going down right side of the road, right? They were coming out from the left, and they were covering all the way to the left, all the way to the middle of the road. I tried to get over. The first couple raccoons go dashing across the road to get off the road, but that's where I'm trying to get around them, and I'm not going to ditch myself trying to avoid raccoons, right? I'm not going to freaking go into a ditch, right? So I hit 1, maybe 2 raccoons. It's called a mask of like a group of raccoons is called a mask. I'm calling them a gang. That was gang activity. I was oppressed by raccoon gang activity. You mean trash pandas? Yes. Yeah, a gang of trash panda, a mask of trash pandas, and they destroyed the bumper of my car, busted the grill open, took out the undercarriage, like, shielding part, destroyed my AC. I have no AC in my car right now. They destroyed the front of my car. Wrecked. I tried to get over. They ran out in front of me. They were in the left side to the middle. I tried to get over as far to the right as I could, and the front 2 ran in front of me. Like idiots. Like morons. Like fools. And destroyed the front of my car. So, actually, I finally got my estimate and pictures and insurance and stuff on top of that. I still need work. I still have no AC because the work is still not done. They destroyed my car. What do you mean desert? I didn't do anything. They tried to break into your house 3 years ago. They were trying to break my car. I believe you. They're a menace. They are a menace. I don't have a lot of love for IRL raccoons in general. I've had some issues with raccoons. I want to like raccoons, but every time I get close to liking a raccoon, they do something. Raccoons killed my dog when I was a kid. No joke. My dog and a raccoon got into a fight, and it infected my old dog, and she died. I have trauma with raccoons. Every time I try to like, because they're funny little critters, trying to get into your coolers when you're camping and stuff, but they keep killing and destroying things. They're a menace. Only good raccoon is Sly Cooper, right? Like, I played Sly Cooper. I'm a fan of Sly. I love Sly Cooper. I want to like raccoons, but in real life, they've been nothing but terrible to me. I don't know what the beef is. Why do raccoons have a beef with me and my family? I don't understand. But yeah, we didn't even talk about raccoons yesterday. But yeah, I guess I'm trying to forget. I do have, my insurance got back to me. I think all the payment stuff is squared away. Honestly, at this point, it's just getting the auto body shop I'm going through. They need to order, if they haven't already, they need to order the parts still. That needs to come in, set an appointment. I don't know, a few hours of repairs, and I'm sure they can get it done in like a day or whatever. Once they have all the stuff. I don't know if they're going to want to do, I don't know. They offered, and my insurance offered, like, do you need a rental car? I'm like, I hope not. And my insurance is like, we cover a rental car. I'm like, I've hit a deer before too. I've been through this before. It's like, I know you cover it, but it's not, you don't cover a lot. So if I can hitch rides or walk, that's preferred, honestly. I mean, it's nice to get something. It's nice to get something, but it's like, they're like, we'll give you, I think they quoted like $25 a day on rental cars. It's like, well, around here they want $75. So I don't want to pay $50 a day for rental cars if I can help it. Anyway, so that's where we're at, right? Unless they would cover, if I could get my insurance to cover me just renting like a moving truck. Remember when people were, I don't know if people still do that. You can rent a moving truck so much cheaper than renting a car. You just rent a U-Haul. Like, that's the move. Where are you moving? Oh, I'm not moving. I just needed a truck. I just needed a car. You just need a good experience with those fellas. They refuse to give me good experience. How's the public transit there? It's not bad. It's not as good as you'll know if you go over to our old romping grounds in Champaign or whatever. They've got the MTD stuff over there. It's not up to those standards. It's okay around here. Ideally, I just walk. I literally just walk everywhere. So far, my legs and my health, I'm still healthy. My legs still work. I just walk I don't run like I used to, so walking long distances, my legs get all wibbly wobbly. They're like, why? Why would you do this to us, Mo? I thought we were gonna live the lazy life. And every now and again, I go on a long walk and I put myself in my place. But I miss my dear Miles. Erica, welcome to the stream. Yeah, where's he at, right? Maybe he'll show up in this. I don't know. Will he even show up in this game? I don't know. They're a menace to society. They're a menace to me, I'll tell you what. But yeah, for the most, public transit does exist out here. Actually, we've got, not far from where I live, I do have a bus stop. So literally, if I take the bus, I'm not far away from a bus stop. I don't know off the top of my head what the bus schedule looks like. Like I said, I've been in a rental situation before, and I've walked here and there before. I've gone on walks around town. I don't mind walking around town. I've had several funny stories about going long walks. I'll just walk downtown, which is like a 2-mile walk one way. I'm a psychopath. I've definitely been there before. You get to see, you know, the neighborhoods, and you run into interesting people. We live in the Midwest. This is not really like a super walker friendly environment. Everyone has a car. Like, everyone has a car, and people that walk, I mean, they're there, but they're like the minority. Like, that's like the fewest. Like, there's not a lot of walkers unless you are like downtown and you're like if you're like in a touristy spot or a hangout spot, that's different. But for the most part, if you're anywhere else, we're not like a walking city. So you meet interesting people and just passing by or just hanging out waiting at a stoplight. It's funny sometimes. People are goofy around here, maybe everywhere. Maybe I'm just socially reclusive and I just think everybody's goofy. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But hi, Corjan. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're talking about raccoons and walking and public transit. They ate your neighbor's trash. I mean, that's why they call them trash pandas, right? And he got mad and kicked it, and it chased him through the neighborhood. The raccoon chased the neighbor through the neighborhood. The neighbor should have just held his ground, kicked him again. Nah, people be wild. People do be wild though, for real. There was a time I used to. This is me being like a psycho, but like when I lived in our hometown, our small town hometown, I liked going out. This was back in my like fitness phase a few years back, where I was trying to, and by a few years back, I mean 8-9 years ago. Good God. Anyway, I was in my fitness phase when I lived in my small town hometown. Not the village I grew up in, actually, but like the hometown I went to school in. It's complicated, okay? But I would go on these like midnight runs. I liked to do my running at night where it was cooler. In the winter, it sucked. But the nice thing was that because I'm so out of shape, running at night, not a lot of people see you. You can be as embarrassing as you want in the middle of the night. The only thing you're worried about is looking suspicious, all like hooded up or whatever in the winter, running around at midnight and a cop drives by. He's like, you okay? You running from something? You know, that's the worst you have to worry about. In summer, you look like a jogger. In winter, when you're all like clothinged up in the middle of the night, you look super sus. But anyway, in my hometown, it wasn't a big deal to do that. But then I moved here years ago, and it's like, depending on the neighborhood, because all the running trails, all the actual trails and stuff that you can use for running, you're not really supposed to be on in the middle of the night because, you know, they're worried about like ne'er-do-wells. So you're not really supposed to be on them in midnight. You can, or you could run around neighborhoods randomly. Again, it's even more suspicious because I live in a bigger place now. So it's like, okay, you run into some pretty strange people, is all I'm saying. And I remember walking. I don't remember where I was coming from or where I was going, but I was close to downtown. But I wasn't in downtown. That's the thing. I wasn't in downtown, but I was close to it. And I was walking, and I remember this was the wildest thing. The reason this stands out to me, I was walking down the road, down the sidewalk, and there's only one other person on the sidewalk ahead of me coming my way. So we're gonna pass, right? I'm walking down, and I can see this guy down the way nonchalantly with some freaking butterfly knife or something, was just playing with a knife. Walking towards me. Not menacing, not hunched, not doing anything other than just casually playing with a butterfly knife or whatever kind of knife it was. I couldn't tell from a distance. And when we got close, I wasn't really trying to like spark a conversation around the knife, right? I just remember we're walking and I fear nothing, I guess, but I had this thought run across my mind and I'm like, do I just die today? Like, am I like, am I not reading social cues? Like, I'm gonna walk by this. I'm not crossing the road. I'm not saying anything. I'm not stopping. I'm not hiding. I'm just gonna walk by this guy. And I'm like, am I not reading social cues? Is this guy gonna just tear me up? Nope, nothing. We just walked on by. He's doing his thing. I'm doing mine. And I'm like, man, if I was not reading the situation right, this would have been messed up. But people are weird. People be wilding out here, just freaking playing with stuff. That's crazy. I survived, as you can tell. But that just lives in my mind. This guy just casually, just playing with like a butterfly knife or whatever it was. Walking is soothing at night. Yeah, it's just wild when you're like in a bigger like city type situation. I'm not in a big city. You know, I'm not like a Chicago or New York or LA type situation, but like bigger than like what I like grew up surrounded by, bigger than like what I would be accustomed to culturally. I've been here for a while now, so it's like I've seen plenty of stuff now, but like I said, it's just like you see just weird stuff, and you in your mind you're like, should I do something? Should I be worried? I don't know. I guess I'm just lucky that I'm a guy, maybe too. I can only imagine that, you know, I'm lucky that maybe he saw me coming. Maybe this guy with the knife, right, heading towards me. He's playing with his knife, and he sees me, just this white casual dad looking guy, because I'm wearing like a Henley shirt and like cargo shorts or something, I'm sure. New Balance shoes. I probably look like somebody's dad, right? Just actually walking towards this guy, and this guy's like playing with a knife and whatever. And that guy was probably thinking, whoa, this guy is metal. This guy's hardcore as F. He's not slowing down and he's not scared. This guy's I can only imagine what that guy thought of me. You know what I mean? Well, that guy's hardcore. I don't know. Maybe not. I think it would be funny, though. It would be really funny. Walking around is weird in a place where there's more people that are of like all sort of walks of life. You just don't know what you're gonna get. You just don't know what's gonna be considered normal. It's fun times. 1 or 2 a.m. That's a good time. I like that. Midnight, 1 in the morning. That's a good time to be out and about. Hope he doesn't slice his finger off. As far as I know, he didn't while he was passing me. He seemed pretty casual with it. He seemed like he knew what he was doing. I don't know. I've always wanted to be that guy that can do like the pen or pencil thing, like playing with a pen or a coin or something. I always wanted to be that guy. I'm not that guy. I mean, that just takes practice. You just like learn to do it and you practice. But I'm just not that guy. I've just never learned to do it. Well, fellas, is it time to play some game? Is it time to play some video game? Chat has all but died. I think it's time to do some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, right? It's already 7:30. Whee! The game's loading up. It says Capcom. Press enter. Hold on. It's coming. It's on its way. Boosh! Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'm your host, MagicManMo. Time for the attorney. Indeed. Yippee! We are starting episode 3, Turnabout Big Top, which I've been told is not a good chapter, not a good episode. I've been told it is the worst episode of them all, that it's got bad writing, and it's just a nonsensical case. So with that in mind, you guys know that I like to freak out a little bit, when things don't make logical sense and things don't add up. I like to really tear into that stuff, and I'm probably still gonna do that. But we're gonna try to approach this with an open mind. I'm still gonna do all those things, but we're gonna try to do it with an open mind and for funsies. It has some good characters, I promise. Sure, it might have good characters, but I've been told and I've been warned that this might be a little rough. So we're gonna, with that in mind, we're in episode 3, Turnabout Big Top, part 1, investigation. We haven't done anything, we're just starting. We're just starting this chapter for the first, I saved the game, but like we've done nothing. Nothing has happened. And here we go. Justice for all, Turnabout Big Top. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Are we streaming right now? Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of Hello? Oh, Big Top, like circus. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't connect. Are we in a circus? There's a circus in my hometown right now, I think, actually. Hello? The world's greatest magician! It's a magic man, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Do I need to get stars on my cheek like this guy? It's Chris Angel, Mind Freak. It's Chris Angel, Circus Freak. What? He's mastered flight. He's Cocoon. He's evolving into Kakuna. He's gone. You guys didn't tell me I had a magician. Do I need to break out my magic tricks? I don't have them. They're in storage. December 26th, 8:12 p.m. Berry Big Circus entrance. Hello? I'm gonna meet some divas. Oh God, he's a magic man. I didn't know that there was you didn't tell me there was a magic man. I'm Magic Man. Wait, does this guy go missing? Is what was his name? Ultimatum Galacticus or whatever? Is Galaxy Man gonna disappear? I'll take his place. I'll be a circus guy. I'll be a carny. Is this a carnival? Bro, it's a carnival. It's a circus. It's a Big Top. Look at this guy's placard cutout. It's huge. Whatever you call that thing. Wow, that was like being in a dream. Hello, phone. Are we taking pearls out to the circus? I don't know what the setup for this is right now. Maximilian Galactica. I'm gonna call him by the wrong name so many times. Just wait. No one said anything about blueberries, but now that you brought it up, Derek, it is now the Blueberry Big Circus from now on. You love Max so much, for real? I need I don't have props for this, but I need a big purple swooshy hat and a pink wig so that I can be the Magic Man. So I can so we can be the same magic. I need a Maximilian Galactica cosplay. I have gloves, not here. Again, it's all in my magic, my magician stuff. I don't have the white gloves. I haven't even caught my breath yet. I hope you can. I hope you have. You're talking. You need air to talk. That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly? What's with this look? Why do you look devious? What does that mean? It was great. There was a dancing bear. They had dancing bears? They had the Russian dancing bear? I assume. If it's a dancing bear, I assume it's Russian. That's the only country known for its dancing bears, to my knowledge. And a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. An elephant that rode a giant ball. That's crazy. Not to mention that guy who flew through the air. Oh, that guy was your favorite. All right, I can see that by just the look on your face. Yeah, Max Galactica. No, Maximilian Galactica. If you're gonna shorten the first name, then it has to be Max Gal. It's Maximilian Galactica or it's Max Gal. He needs to be Maximum Gal. He was absolutely fabulous. That's a great word for it. He looks like he'd be fabulous. Huh? Wait, what? Max? Max Galactica. The world's greatest magician? The greatest magician? The greatest? That is a moniker to have. That is a tall order to fulfill. Oh, magician. I don't know how she's saying this. A magician? No, a magician. Mr. Nate? Huh? What is it, pearls? Are we just out here for funsies? I mean, I assume. Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? In this world, I don't know. I would say yes, but I don't know. In your world, maybe it's a whole different thing. I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. Well, I mean, the flying through the air. I mean, he could be channeling spirits to, like, have ghosts lift him through the air or something. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know the rules of this world. French fry, welcome to the stream. I need to draw some stars on my face. I got a pencil. I don't think it's gonna show up. I don't think rubbing the graphite of this pencil on my cheek's gonna work. He's too clean shaven. I couldn't do that. I couldn't fulfill the clean shaven cosplay. I couldn't do that. You guys are not prepared to see the void underneath the beard. It's not. Your eyes are not ready. You don't know it. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I'm sorry. What is that? I'm sorry. What is that? I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. And Maya, apparently. It's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Kurain Village. Okay. Have we had a single case since then? We are so broke. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Oh no, we already know about that. Did they just give me like a refresher? That was just last episode. That wasn't that long ago. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. To be fair, if we were playing Phoenix Wright like we were, like once every 6 months, maybe I would have needed that refresher. Ah, it's time to go. Is it? Is it time to go? I want like one more funnel cake or something. Can we get a big old fried ball of funnel cake, please? You're right, we can't miss the last train. How late is it? Pearls, you remembered the train. Pearl, you remember the train. Good job. You get a Scooby snack. Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. I don't either. I don't really ride. We don't really have a lot of train. We do have a passenger train here, but I don't have a reason to ride it. Like it's for going between like cities. And I have a car. Well, Nick, see you later. Wait, is Maya separate from... Wait. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's got to be spotless for the new year. You'll come... For the new year... Is it New Year's Eve or something? Wait, is Pearls with me, or are you and Pearls together and I'm leaving? Hold on, what's the situation? Where are we going? Don't worry about it, really. You're going to visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Yeah, we're gonna share a whole bottle of champagne. Oh wait, we're gonna give Pearls the wrong idea. She's gonna be like, ooh, Nick and Maya, smooch smooch. I already see it happening. Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Is Pearls on the train? Who's riding with who? Happy New Year. I really hope it will turn out that way. He said ominously, foreshadowingly. December 28, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. How much cleaning do you need to do? It's a law office. You gotta just dust. Like, how gross is it? Who's calling me on this ancient phone? Beep. Hello? This is the Wright & Co. Law. Nick! Nick, it's terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here, too. Phoenix, read the room. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. Look, this plant hasn't been watered in 6 months. What are you talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV? Do I have one of those in the office? Now let's check in at the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Berry Big Circus, the Blueberry Big Circus. The Blueberry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. I don't know if excited is the right word here. Terrified, maybe? The game director actually put that in for any streamers who come back into the game 9 months later. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just for me. You right. Why did the stream say YouTube featured? Did it? I don't know what that means. Am I featured on YouTube? I don't know what that means. I actually don't. Research. Look into it for me. Let me know if you figure it out. The very big circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! Oh, see, I thought he like vanished or something. They arrested Max Galactica. It's Maximilian Galactica. Kapow! Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. Apparently, we're on a first name basis like that. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. What is this? This needed to be my thumbnail. Look at the size of that card. Is that your card, guys? Jack of Spades? Is this your card? Stop looking at my perfect pectorals and look at my card. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. Dude, look at the platform. Holy cow, look at the shoes. Those platform boots go for miles. He was 4 feet tall, and now he's 7 feet with those shoes, dude. All right, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Did Maya just drag me into defending Max from whatever the sensational who was murdered exactly? We're not actually sure. I don't know. Diva? Oh god, I have to start thinking about what voice he's gonna get if he's gonna be a diva. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. I don't know how a plant's gonna do that, but I wouldn't mind. There is a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. A poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I hear they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya's gonna drag me out to see it with her. And give Pearls so many. Am I like Maya's like only best friend? Does Maya have other friends? Listen, Phoenix doesn't have a lot of friends either. There's Edgeworth, who like kind of on rocky terms. He's too edgy, right? He's too much of a loner. He won't hang out with me. It's super dumb. And then there's Larry Butts. We haven't seen him in God knows how long. Phoenix has like 2 friends. It's Butts and Edgeworth. And probably Mia, you know, before she passed away. I'm just saying. Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at a used bookstore. Do you not need them, Phoenix? Do you not need the legal books? I gotta imagine they're expensive. If they're textbook price, they gotta be. That might be not such a good idea. Bro, just read them. My desk. Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Have we been that busy that we have no time for sitting? Hey, Snow, welcome to the stream. I got back options and court record. What's in my court record right now? Do we have Maximilian in the court record yet? I still have the Magatama, so I got the attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. I've got Maya's Magatama, slightly translucent. It radiates softly with a mysterious light. And then what profiles do we have? We just have Maya so far. My assistant and a disciple in the Kurain tradition of spirit channeling. That's all we've got so far. All right, back me up. That's all I got to examine. Let's move to the detention center. I'm on the case. December 28th. 11:19 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. It's not quite New Year's Eve yet. It's coming up real quick, couple days. Maybe it isn't. Is it gamble or is it? I don't remember. Is it gamble or is it dice or I don't remember. There's a command you can do. I don't remember if it's, I literally don't know my own commands because I don't ever type them. It's either like exclamation spellbook or that's probably spells, exclamation commands, exclamation help. There is a command that will tell you what the commands are. I don't remember what it is. Just start practicing. Just try everything. It's in there somewhere. It might be slots. It might be slots. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. I just woke up. I've been awake for like 7 minutes. Maybe he uses magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. You know, as magicians are wont to do. We deal death with sleight of hand. Sleight of hand? More like sleight of throat. That's actually kind of dark. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing! Oh god. Oh god. When you say what is the diva voice? What is the diva Okay, imagine I just use my own voice. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous! What a clever girl! Such a fabulous understanding of events! What's with all this fabulous talk? Kapow! Cards! Welcome to the visitor's room! It's Max, Nick! Is that voice perfect? Thank you. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. All right, sweetie, pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie. If he calls me superstar, I would also swoon. All right, like, listen. If he calls me superstar, I will be lost. Nick. That's a deep cut. Not everyone remembers the security breach streams. A lot of people still watch those shorts, though. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card. This one. Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. Kapow! The Ace of Hearts. Ah, he got it. He got it. Nick, look, he got it. Listen, as far as I know, he just threw cards. Every single one of those cards could be an Ace of Hearts for all I know. Besides the Jack of Spades inside his jacket, and I'm wondering if that's gonna come up at some point. What can I say? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts! Oh my god, he's telling Maya that she stole his heart. Bro, the Riz? I didn't know the Riz factor would be 11 out of 10. Max, swoon. That's a swoon, right? Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Eek! He eeked. It's Phoenix eeked. Eek! I don't want to steal one of his hearts. Yes, we do, Phoenix. Yes, we do. And you are... Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver. Okay, you've lost points. You've lost points on that. You've negative rizzed me there. Her driver? Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card. Any card. I want this one. So, sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yes, I'm your biggest fan. Pow! Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. He's not doing the trick. I'll keep it, though. Is it an ace of... What was the Ace of Hearts? Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I don't know. What's up there? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. Sweetie, drop porcupine head over there. Shower me with your attention. Okay. I would make fun of this, but... I mean... I don't know, it just hits too close to home for me. I, too, want to be showered with attention. Oh, yes! Kapow! Absolutely fabulous! Absolutely cringe-inducing. Early use of the word cringe? Back in 2000, whenever this game came out? Do we have a court record on him yet? We do, let's go! A fabulous magician famed for his aerial illusions, accused of murder Age 21. Oh, he's just a baby. He can just drink. What are the chances of winning Gamble? I don't remember. I set that up forever ago. I have it set up to be relatively fair, but I think maybe, I don't know. As fair as gambling ever is, I suppose. But you know what? We need to ignore Maximilian for a second, and we gotta check out my man, the security guard. He's never moved an inch. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he was even there if he wasn't watching everything. This is, like, dude, he does not move. This guy is the epitome of guarding a room. He's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. Dude, I strive to be that focused. Smile, you're on candid camera. Max keeps sneaking glances up at the security camera on the wall. Does he do poses? Does he look up at it and pose? I wonder if he is still trying to be a star. Maybe, possibly. Anything else to see in here? Not so far as I can tell. I suppose we should yip. Max Galactica. Max Galactica sounds like he belongs in... Do you guys remember? Anybody out there? I don't know how international this is. Anyone remember that old Buzz Lightyear cartoon show? Max Galactica sounds like he belongs in that old Buzz Lightyear cartoon show. The one where Zurg is the villain like every episode. Y'all remember that? What was that called? Buzz Lightyear's Space Adventures? Max Galactica sounds like he would be in that cartoon. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Pow! Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better. Better too. Why don't you come sit next to me? I don't think that's possible. You're in the detention center. There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus. What in the world? He is just making cards appear. Do I need to... Okay, this is gonna be a routine thing, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, if this is gonna be a recurring thing, I need my card props. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the... Is this gonna be a thing? Do I need card props? What am I gonna do with these? I can just make... Do I need to hold just some cards? Yes, cards galore, cards everywhere. Cards at the camera, cards. If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear. I'm gonna run out of cards. I'm just throwing them willy. I'm gonna run them over on my chair. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Are you wearing panties, Max? I'm asking for science. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix. Grand Prix? Is that like where magicians get together and race? Race around a track? I didn't know we had a Magician's NASCAR. Held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. This guy looks like he belongs in a JoJo animation. Actually, I take it back. Forget Buzz Lightyear. He belongs in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Come on. I'm going to guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. Tell me about your Blueberry Big Circus. You're signed to an exclusive contract with the Blueberry Big Circus, correct? I gotta stop saying that, but I can't help myself. Kapow! Oh, I missed. Kapow! That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Definitely an enemy stand user. Big Akira vibes from him. I don't remember which one Akira is. I'm like a fake JoJo fan. I've seen JoJo fan would be strong words. I have seen some JoJo. I have seen 4 or 5 seasons of JoJo. You're my fabulous stand, abracadabra. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Which is why I murdered that man. No, who actually died? I still don't know. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the what contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes, she said worriedly. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kind of like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Never meet your heroes. 10 out of 10 voice, 10 out of 10 acting. This is the quality content I pay my internet bill for. That's why they pay Mo the big bucks. All right, well, tell me about what happened. Tell me what happened at this Blueberry Big Circus. Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Blueberry? I gotta stop. Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything! I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back into reality. Snap back to reality. Up there goes gravity. And however that song goes. There's another song you guys are gonna have to look up because I don't remember how it goes. Meeting with Russell Berry. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster? Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. You simple muggle man, muggle driver. Maya, would you please ask him? He won't talk to me. What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes. That's all you talked. Oh, sorry, it's Phoenix talking. That's all you talked about? It switched over to him and got me all confused. Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Oh, he's lying. We've got the what was it called? Magatama, whatever it's called. 3? He's locked down like Mia was, like Fort Knox up in here. Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Which shape am I bent into? I'm all bent out of shape. All right, so that was locked. So we can try to unlock him. I don't think we're gonna get very far. Because I don't have a lot of things. I don't have a lot of things in my court rack. Maybe the ringmaster popped up. Maybe? No. We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of things here. We could try, but like I don't know where we're gonna get with that. We should probably just wander around a little bit and then come back. That's what I'm thinking. I'll leave him be for now. Do I have anywhere to go? Like, do I have options? No, not really. Well, I don't have anywhere to go, unless I need to go back to my office. But other than that, like, F it. I guess let's go for it. What do you got? Take that and rewind it back. Let's see what we can do with this. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. Come on, you're a magician. You probably lie all the time. It's all a part of the act. It's all of the show. It's the showmanship. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? No, but I do have my badge. No, I really don't. And it's going to hit me for hell. So I really don't think no, I don't. I don't. Bye. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I have nothing. I've got nothing yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Oh no, for sure. All right, so we need to discover evidence about what he was really doing there. I don't think examining or talking is gonna help me here, so I guess we're gonna move. We're gonna go back to my office. Or not, nothing happened. Hello? No, really? I've got... There's nothing to do, friends! Okay, When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money, sums that will boggle your mind. Okay, yeah, we know about this. I don't know. That's why you went to his room that night? Kapow! I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Straight face, cards, straight. You know, like 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, like in a hand of poker. Okay, that was a stretch. Man, I can just show him my stuff without actually getting into the lies. Here, look at my badge. What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I am no magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Whimper? How do I whimper? How do you whimper? How does one... I don't know how to whimper. On command. ... Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. Oh, this is actually going somewhere. I'm shocked. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder! Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Pow! Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica! So? I'm the very big star of the very big circus. And that means I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums. You make that much money on a circus? Like, when you say rich, like how? Like you don't have a running gig at like Vegas or something. Like, what is rich? Which means what? I'm not trying to like poo-poo circus people, but those who work in a circus aren't really known for being fabulously rich. Like, that's just not a thing that they're known for. Max? He might be delusional for sure. Or he's hiding something. Well, we know he's hiding stuff. Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand. I assure you, Maximilian, we are doing no such thing. I have not come to the detention center to pull your magic wand, Max. That's very bold of you. It's very forward of you. Take me to dinner first, at least. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? He's actually nervous. They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Well, he needed to wake up and smell the coffee. Oh, that's a good smell. I love that coffee. This is serious business. You want to sniff? You want to sniff the coffee? Oh, that's dark roast, baby. Yes? Sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me, I didn't kill nobody! Okay, alright. He's not just losing his eyelashes and mascara, eyeliner, whatever that, he's not just losing his eyeliner and his eyelashes, he's literally tearing black ichor. I didn't kill nobody. Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit. And then the Southern came out. Hello? More spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud... What even is a hamburger mud pit? But a killer? That's insane. I could never. Max? I swear, I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. He's just an innocent. I'm just a simple country folk innocent man. What can we do with mana? It's for casting spells. I don't have a lot of spells right now, but I have some, and that's what it's for. And no, you keep it forever. Unless I reset the bot, which has happened a couple times in the past, but that shouldn't happen. That's very unusual. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folks. I did not realize this was gonna be like a Southern fabulous man until until farms and folks and Max? Yes. What's your real name? Yeah, Maximilian Galactica could be a Max could be his real name, but Galactica's gotta be a show name. Billy Bob? Your name is not Billy Bob. Get out of town. Get out of town. It's Billy Bob Jones. Get out of town. Your name's not Billy Bob. Get out of here. What's the matter, Maya? What do you mean, what's the matter, Phoenix? His name's Billy Bob Johns? He's really just a country bumpkin. It's just a fabulous old-time country bumpkin. Oh my... Guys, so far, you guys said this would be like the worst episode. So far, it might be the best. So far, it might get stupid. 3 whole first names. You know what they say about 3 first names? You're more likely to be a serial killer if you got 3 full first names, dude. That's crazy. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cars, didn't you? I did. I took this one. It's the 5 of clubs. I swear to God, if this flips over 5 of... I am holding a 5 of clubs right now. How crazy would that be? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? No, it was the 5 of clubs. What? How'd he got it right! Okay, wait, no, wait, 10 of hearts? Is that one of them that... I mean, yes, 10 of hearts! Yeah, you got it! Absolutely, you got it right! How did you know? What can I say? You too, you've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts! You sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you? What are you, some sort of freak alien? Ooh, listen, you've got the wrong attorney. I'm known for breaking hearts and taking names, so you don't want to trust me with those. I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. I hope you're talking to Maya again. He didn't just call me sweetie, that's what I'm asking! Did he call me sweetie? It's Superstar, thank you very much. All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Oh, I forgot that was after I presented my badge. He is a bumpkin that farms pumpkins. It's almost pumpkin season. It's almost October. It is almost pumpkin season here around my neck of the woods. I've actually got a neighbor who's already got, like, not jack-o'-lanterns, but, like, pumpkins and gourds outside their door. And I'm like, that's sick. I think they're fake. Normally around here, we have some very vicious squirrels and rabbits. And every time someone puts out real pumpkins in front of their door, they get immediately devoured. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so presenting that's not going to help me. But what if I present these? I'll present Maya and yourself to you. So, you would like to come up on stage with me sometime? Really? Is that really okay? Have any of you guys been to a magic show? Any of you been to a magic show? Have any of you been on stage? Because I have. I mean, it probably would shock no one that MagicManMo has been on stage and at a magic show. I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage, you'll sneak it to me. Oh, Max isn't just having her come up as a volunteer, she's having her come up as a confidant. That's what they're called, by the way. Wait a second, he's planting her in the audience to rig a magic trick? That's called a confidant. Oh, that's good stuff. Take him up on that. MagicManMo does magic? I know, shocker. Don't ask me to do a card trick. I am wildly out of practice for card tricks. I did prop tricks. I did tricks with props. But I did have card tricks, but I'm wildly out of practice. Last time I was in Disney World, that's what I would do. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of those dweebs. Last time I was in Disney World, if I was like in a long line, I had a deck of cards on me. I could just do tricks for like kids in line or something. I did that one. I was getting pictures in a meet and greet. Who was in the meet and greet? What was it? I think this might have been after Frozen. I think I got a meet and greet with Elsa and Anna, and I swear I think there might have been one other person. I think that was the time. I was in a line to get pictures. Because also, I'm a Disney guy. Shut up. And I was like literally like doing card tricks for like this family that was like right in front of me. I'm like, so this is a long line. You guys want to see a card trick? Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for this? He signed his own He signed his own photo. Fantastic. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? No, it's mine. I'm hanging it up right where the Steel Samurai photo is. All right, well, there we go. We're done here. I think that's all I got to present. Unless new stuff happened. Okay, no, I don't think so. Can we go to circus entrance? Let's go. New place. To the Berry Big Circus, December 28th. Berry Big Circus. Circus entrance. We're here again. I'm torn into pieces. No, sorry. Songs are in my brain. Yeah, but this time we are here for work and without pearls. Is she gonna just show up randomly? It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's do a little examination. Very quiet. I heard birds. I feel like it's too quiet. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Come on. Snow cones anytime. Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones? Probably not. Are they closed? I assume they'd be closed right now. Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. It's not the same, Phoenix. It's not the same. December 28th. Where's Edgeworth? I don't know. He left us. He's gone. Never to be seen again. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Really? A pea joke? A pea in the snow joke? Come on. Come on. Come on, game. We're better than that. Are we, though? The Berry Big Top is so very enormous. What, didn't want to say big? Yep, one look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is a circus. Who wrote this? Derica, are you still here? Oh, this is a circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Sure. I haven't been to a legitimate circus in a while. Like a legitimate circus in a while. Like I said, I think there's one in my hometown right now. I think there's one here actually where I live. Not far from where I live. I think there's one here. Is it this weekend or next weekend? I think we do have a circus soon. I never go because I'm a shut-in loner. I never go. But I think we have one soon. I might be wrong. I have to look. This door must lead to the lodging house. Must it? Must it lead to the lodging house? No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? Probably. It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick? No? Not really. If you don't put no entry on a door, people will walk into the door. That will absolutely happen. 100%. If it's just a door, you might think, oh, but that doesn't look like an inviting door. Who would walk through a random strange door? Oh, no, they will. Oh, trust me, people will. I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. Circus date with Mo. Let's freaking go. Let's go, guys. Give me a reason to leave my my cage here. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. You have to buy a program? They hand those out for free. So then why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet. Are you gonna make Phoenix buy one? She's absolutely gonna make Phoenix buy one. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, sister. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers. No, they do not. They do a good job of introducing Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades in tiny fine print. Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades. You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? My favorite streamer is MagicManMo. You're right, I haven't seen one in ages. I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top. Climbing up to the top? How high up is that? Who the frick is climbing up a who's doing that? You're surprised people are walking through doors, but you're not surprised children are climbing to the top of a freaking balloon streamer? We live in two very different worlds, Maya. I don't think that was why. We live in two very different worlds. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's my favorite streamer, your copycat. No, I'm a bigger fan than you are. We need to have like a true MagicManMo quiz. How big a fan are you? It's like a BuzzFeed quiz. You like the Jackbox streams? Do you not like this stream? Fake fan. Oh, Flip's scarf. Flip's ascot. I have a scarf somewhere. I do not have an ascot. Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that. Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. Dolly, like the artist? Does the elephant also paint like art, like do paintings? There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well. I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. Just any old bum that I stumble across. We'll have to get a picture. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Flip's hair with style and domination. With Flip's hair, like I'm fabulous. I'm winning, you losers. All right, someone make that BuzzFeed quiz. Look, it's Max. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right there in front of you. Even when you don't want to see him, he's always there. Menacingly. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Circa du Galactica. All right. He is an aerial magician, so that kind of checks out. The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. I'm gonna have to get star stickers now. Do I have anything? I don't think I have a single thing in my possession that are star-shaped. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Oh no, oh god, no. I don't even have a marker immediately. No, wait, I do have a dry erase marker, actually. But I also have facial hair. It's not gonna work. Nah, it's all right. We don't need to go that far. We don't need to do any face painting. We're here on business, Maya. All right, I don't see anything else to examine. Let's move deeper into the circus. We've got the lodging house plaza. We've got the big top, and that's kind of the new stuff. Let's go to the lodging house. Why is there snow inside the lodging house? Is there no roof? December 28th, lodging house plaza. This seems to be a dorm where all the performance in the circus stay. Does it? It looks like storage out. It's got a light pole in it. Really? So we might run into the stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky. I don't know, man. This looks kind of depressing. Draw little stars on Phoenix. You probably could. You do art, right? You could draw a little Phoenix with stars. I can draw a stick figure. Who's talking? What do you mean it's you two? Is it someone we know, or is it this kooky clown? Ah, it's you two! Oh, it's Gumshoe! Oh, Detective Gumshoe! Of course you'd be here. I should have known. How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, Detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Gumshoe, holy crap, that is the edgiest thing. Gumshoe's gonna be the new Edgeworth. Nick, he complained! Gumshoe X MagicManMo. I mean, if you were watching the first time we met Gumshoe, I was definitely a big Gumshoe fan. I'm still a Gumshoe fan. I like Gumshoe. He's sometimes a little dumb though. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Let's get down to business to find the murderer. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal! Killer's behind that tarp. Is that true? Ah! We know that's not true, Maya. Relax. Ho, 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 ho. He's Santa Claus. Santa? Ho, ho, ho. Gotcha, I was just kidding. Grr. Ho, 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 ho. I need to see Gumshoe dress as Santa Claus. That's what I need now. This year I finally won an air conditioner. What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? What, because he's old-fashioned and doesn't have AC? And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. I actually have a window unit air conditioner sitting downstairs in my living room right now. And I kind of want to bring it up as a prop, but that is significantly too much work. That is way too heavy. What if Max is disguised as Gumshoe? Imagine that escape. Gumshoe. Ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Ladies, please. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Well, he had his, like, salary slashed twice before friggin', I just forgot his name. What was the police chief's name? I can't remember his name. I can't think of his name. It was like French for glove, right? Or something like that. Anyway, the police chief did some damage before he left. Not Gumshoe, the police chief. You knucklehead. I know Gumshoe's name. Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. Some peanut butter, Gant! I could not think of his name. Chief Gant. Chief Gant did some damage before he left. I'm new with this, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm a bully. You're fine, you're fine. Chief Gant was like the finale of the last game or whatever. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. That's one way to say those words. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. What? I also slipped and fell in the spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Yeah? Is the prosecutor here? Is she still here? Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Yeah, fantastic. Blah, 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 evidence, blah, blah, blah. Enough about that. More about the prosecutor? The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light. He's not saying, well, I mean, in theory, we don't know. He said it should have been on. Wait, anyway. How strange. How strange indeed. Is it strange? Is that... Did something go over my head? Is that strange? The murder happened at night, but the lights were on. Is that weird? Is that sus? Is it? Maybe something's going over my head on that. That's okay. We're investigating right now anyway. We gotta do some talking. So about tomorrow's trial. It's happening tomorrow already. Dude, trials happen so fast in this make-believe land. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Dude, Phoenix, we all know who the prosecutor is going to be. He said whip. Who else do we know will bring the whip and Nene to court? Of course, it'll be Ms. Von Karma. Ugh. She isn't going to hit me with her whip again, is she? I mean, I hope so. What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal. Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Ms. Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's something else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. What do you mean, of course? All right, out of... Pop. I couldn't whistle for a second. Why can't I not whistle? What the frick? I can't whistle. What the frick? Anyway, imagine me hitting a ball to the left field. Why did we bring up Edgeworth? Are my lips chapped? Am I forgetting how to whistle? Is that a sign of a stroke? What the frick? You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. When the world happened after I went back home. True. You went back home and never saw Edgeworth again. Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me, she said all pouty-faced. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. We're really making it sound like he's super dead. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? He's not dead, though. My man, where's my boy? Looking at him makes me so sad. Bring him back, please. I don't have that kind of he's not dead. He'll show up when we least expect it. Maybe he murdered the ringmaster. Alright, tell me about what happened, Gumshoe. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. It was rather cold. It is literally December 28th. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you are standing right now. Why are you laughing about that? Ah! Is there not like a chalk outline or like little cones or something? Surprised you, didn't I? Is this a laughing? A man is dead! I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what... Wrong voice. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal. Yip. Yip. It's pretty clear cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. They say he died with not enough likes on this YouTube stream. Sad way to go. I reckon there's still time for people to hit that like button, but there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Ha! There's always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Something? Go on! Don't leave me hanging like that! What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal! Footprints! Footprints? Like all the ones that are everywhere right now? Why does the ringmaster... The ringmaster is giving, hang on, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. What's his effing name from Sonic the Hedgehog? I almost said Eggworth. Dr. Egg? Eggingham? Eggman? Eggman! He's giving Eggman! He's giving Eggman! I could not think of his name, dude. Gumshoe is sus? No, Gumshoe's super innocent. Look at this, look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. This picture of the crime scene. You're laughing, a man is dead, you're laughing. I couldn't think of his name. What's this? This wooden box under the body. Is it wooden? It looks like a fancy, I mean, it could be wood, but it's got a nice handle. It's a big box. No clue, pal. I mean, I assume it's a prop box, like for stuff. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what is so mysterious about the footprints? Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. Yeah. That's right, pal. The problem is, are they backwards? I can't really get a good look. The killer's footprints aren't there. I know we're gonna pretend like that's surprising, but do we know how he died? Did anyone say? Was he stabbed? Was he shot? Was he choked? Was he, like, if he was killed from a distance, yeah, there wouldn't be any footprints. Footprints? Footprints. Jesus. Am I having a stroke actively right now? Bingo! Where did the killer come from? And where did the killer run off to? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Was his name Cotton Eye Joe? Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying. Unless... left out in the cold, right? He died out in the cold, yeah, apparently. Smile. Imagine I actually just drooped. Imagine live on stream. No, I think I'm okay, but I don't know what my problem is. Unless a flying culprit. That's why they have Max in custody, because they think that he would have been able to fly and did whatever he did. Yeah, do we know what actually killed the ringmaster yet? We haven't had an autopsy report. That's when something just clicked in my head. Oh wait, no, he said something about a noggin earlier. He got hit in the noggin? Did I forget already? Maybe. That's when something just clicked in my head. Yeah. Dude, those shoes though? There's no way! Flying is impossible, she said, looking at us smugly. That's right, flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Ask no questions, haha. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Has Phoenix ever called Gumshoe pal back? Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Maybe. Crime photo added to the court record. Alright. Well, I imagine if we look at it, it'll just be that photo. Yeah, we got footprints. And then he slumps over. Not a lot to go by on that yet. Yeah, well... yeah, not a lot to go by yet. I was looking at his shoes a little bit more closely. I was like, But yeah, not a lot to go by at the moment. We can ask him about Max. Oh, I got more people. Hey, it's Franziska! A prosecutor in Germany since age 13. She has come to America to defeat me in court. And we got Gumshoe, detective at the local precinct in charge of the initial investigation. But for now, let's present... I'm in the court record. I'm not in present. I was like, where's the present button? For now, let's ask about Max. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. Oh, do people not like him? He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. It's not just his attitude. I got proof, pal. Huh? He left something at the scene of the crime. Oh, it's his hat. That is a crazy peacock feather, dude. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. In particular, one decorative element. Made-to-order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness, found at the crime scene. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Are they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve somewhere. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Who's the eyewitness? To tell us about the eyewitness. Is that under the talk option? Yeah, tell us about the eyewitness. So about the eyewitness. You know I'm not gonna tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Well, why are you on her side and not mine, Gumshoe? You know how far back we go, Dick? Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering the lodging house. Oh, why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. He said, looking away mysteriously. What the heck? It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Aren't we there now? I thought. Don't you dare, pal. Or maybe we're just outside of it. I thought we were like inside of it. And there was like no roof. Okay. All right. I've been misled in my beliefs. Oh, we got the hat. Made to order hat. Yes, yes. I'm going to ask you about people first, though. Yeah, I'll just go down the line. I'll ask you about Maya. Why not? Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young, too. That's really something. Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Why? Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. It's been 6 months. Okay. Tell me about yourself, Dick. I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here. In here, in this photo, or right now? Are you sure you weren't born looking like that? Rude, Maya. Jesus. Uh-huh. I wish I was more lively. Right now, I'm just tired. Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired. Maya, Jesus, lay off. Leave him alone, he's already dead. You're right. Glad I stayed out of that one. I'm glad it worked out. Tell us about Francisca. You're going down this time, pal. Hey, wait, is that right? She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal. Gumshoe, you wound me. Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the... Yep. Is she here? Yep, cracks of the whip. Where's my belt? Oh, it's over there. I'll get it later. Let's go through the evidence. Would you like to see my badge? Come on, you flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and then? Well, I do have a steel samurai badge with me. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a steel samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. Yeah, is that true? What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. Is it true? Can I Magatama you? You know, I can't tell you two anything about the evidence we have gathered. Stingy? Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal. Well, that wasn't evidence anyway, but I'm sure we're going to get the same answer. Yeah, same answer. Yeah, we're not going to get anything more out of him. That's fine. So we've done our talking, we've done our presenting, we've done all of our examination, and he won't let us go any further. So that, oh, Mo's room. So he's not gonna let us go in there, is he? We're gonna wait. Who's Mo? Hold the phone, Mo. I know there's an E in the name, but hold my phone. Hold it. Will you hold my phone right now? Hold on. I'm going to try to get to Mo's room. But first, I'm going to go refill my drink and be right back. If you need to take a bathroom break, a drink break, a snack break, or whatever you might need to do, now's the time to do it. I will be right back. I have like a bunch of cards like behind my behind my desk from earlier now. Ugh. Is the stream going? No, it died. We're gone. Gone forever. Where were you? I just said I was gonna go refill my drink. And I hit the bathroom. And I'm making a snack. I have to leave in about 15. I'm making a bowl of rice. Don't judge me. I have to get back up in like about 15 minutes again, and I'll be back. No, the stream's still going. Life is so worth living when there is an Ace Attorney stream to watch all night. What? Okay, rice boy. Listen, there's not a lot of food in my house right now, and rice is gonna have to be the go-to snack right now. I need to desperately go shopping. I keep putting it off. I'm so running out of food. It's so sad in here. If you guys saw my pantry, my refrigerator, you'd be like, "Are you okay?" And I'd be like, "No. No, I'm not. I will not DoorDash. DoorDash is way too expensive. If I leave, if I want food, I will literally say, I'll be back in 20, and I'll just drive somewhere. DoorDash is ridiculous. If I want like a $5 Taco Bell box right now, it's going to cost me $30. That's stupid. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I don't DoorDash nothing. You're going to eat rice and with half a glass of water? Yeah, that's what I'm drinking. There's just water in here for sure, definitely. I'm gonna say my rice will be seasoned lightly. It's not. I didn't do anything crazy, but like it's gonna be seasoned. How funny you mentioned DoorDash. I literally just DoorDash today for the first time in 7 months. I remember why I stopped. It's so expensive if you do. If you've got the money and you don't care, God bless. Do what you want to do. I could never. If bro's lucky, he might have sugar. I do have sugar. I've got I could do some baking, guys. I'll be back in an hour. I've got flour, I've got sugar, I've got butter. I just don't have any like food on hand, like snacky stuff. I've got a bag of frozen broccoli in the freezer. Imagine I just like heat up some broccoli just quickly in the microwave. I just go microwave some frozen broccoli, come back up here with a bowl of broccoli. It's getting really scary. Running out of food. I just gotta go shopping. It's the weekend. It's literally Friday though. It's the weekend. I can go shopping tomorrow or Sunday. Ideally tomorrow, but we'll see how lazy I'm feeling tomorrow. Bro has everything he doesn't need. I've got everything I need. I got everything I need to survive. If I run out of food, I'll just go hunting. I'll go find my giant kitchen knife. I'll hunt like cats do. I'll run with the cats. I'll find a bunch of mice. Anyway, we gotta... I feel like I'm building up a burp or something here. I've been yapping. You're living the Argentinian at the end of the month experience. There you go. That's how you know I would survive as an Argentinian. Sure, why not? Am I saying Argentinian? Argentinian. Tinian? Neither one sounds correct in my brain right now. Argentinian. An Argentine? Argentine sounds kind of dope. That one sounds kind of dope, but I don't think it's right. Why does nothing sound correct in my... I'm having an evening this evening. My words are failing me today. You must go into aisle McDonald's and get the $5 meal deal. Well, they've got the daily double. That's actually $6. It's like $5.99 here. The daily double, that's not too bad. The one where you get the burger, the nuggets, the fries, and the drink, that's not too bad. As far as... Are we going to talk about fast food for a few minutes? I actually recently got that, actually. I actually recently got the daily double. I haven't been to a McDonald's in like a year. In like over a year. And then what day was it? Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? I'm so bad at time. My comprehension of time. No, that was yesterday, right? What day is today? Friday? Thursday? Wednesday? No, Wednesday. Be worried. Pray for me, friends. No, Wednesday, I was traveling to do my car estimates. And on the way through town, I was like, I'll pick up McDonald's because it's like lunchtime. I'm running out of time. I'm driving a bunch or whatever. I'll just pick up something quick. I haven't been to McDonald's in like a year. And I got their daily double. And I didn't know that they actually like made like a real burger. It was like a double burger with the actual like lettuce, tomato, pickle, mayo. Like it had all the stuff. It wasn't just like the McDouble where it's just meat, cheese, and mayo or whatever. Or I forget if the McDouble comes with pickle or not. Like I said, it's been like a year. But I like opened it up and I was like, oh, there's actual lettuce and tomato on this. Oh, fancy. I was like, fancy. Ad. Definitely not an ad, guys. Definitely not. You can retract it, but I already saw it. Unless you meant there was an ad playing on YouTube. I thought you meant like me advertising McDonald's. No, it was like the first time in a year. I was like, daily double, okay. I hadn't had McDonald's in like a year. Because usually their burgers wreck me. I can eat their chicken, but usually their burgers wreck me. But I was actually, I was fine. I was actually fine. I was like, okay. Yeah, we need to meet Mo for sure. Are you having a migraine? No. I did have a little bit of a light headache this morning, but I think that had more to do with me drinking last night. I don't think that was a migraine. The headache was gone this morning, by the way, so we're good. We're all Gucci. No migraine. I've never suffered a migraine. I don't get them. I've known people who've had migraines, and the way they describe them. I've never had a migraine. Thank God. Q&A time. Might have a stroke or a migraine. Oh, there's an ad playing on YouTube? Okay, got you. It plays at different times. It's not like Twitter? Twitch is what I meant to say. It's not like Twitch where they like slam everybody with ads at the exact same time. It kind of spreads it out. I threw up violently in the morning. I'll be fine the rest of the day. I didn't do that. I didn't throw up in the morning. That was not a problem. No. If I get physically ill, then it's usually pretty significant. It takes a lot to actually get me to that point. Mo's room, guys. We gotta go to Mo's room. I want to see. Oh no, Mo is carrots. I saw the clown stuff. I was like, oh no, Mo's a clown, and then I was like, carrots. Hello, rabbit clown. December 28th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Look at the dog shoes! Dude, how many freaking sides does this banana peel have? This banana peel is like the octopus of banana peels. What on earth? There's at least 5 sides. There might even be one we can't see. How many times do you split your banana? I wonder whose room this is. I assume it's this Mo fella. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. Dude, this is way too meta. Guys, I'm a clown. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? I'm kind of an internet clown, so this is kind of speaking to me. Imagine me in like this one right here with the shorts. You guys can see my knees. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here. He's got some props. He's got a big ball. He's got a broken, I don't know what that is. Like a ring, like where you like jump through it or whatever. My room's probably worse though. Yeah, I agree. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Oh my god. Oh, is he actually not gonna be here? We have to snoop. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. I'm not creeped out by clowns. I don't know about you guys. Clowns have never bothered me. I've been like there was a phase where clowns were, you know, whatever, no one cared. Then there was a long phase where people were terrified of clowns. I never understood that. But I also didn't like watch It. I don't know, was it the It? Was it because people watch It? Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. This one looks like pajamas, the pink one. That feels like pajamas material. Am I crazy? That feels like pajamas, right? I feel like that would be really soft. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world? Does it look international to you? This one reminds me of strawberries. That one's got a very strawberry shortcake vibe. What was that like? Was she like a fairy or something? Does anyone remember? I'm going back to like my 90s brain, right? Like there was a cartoon like fairy girl, strawberry shortcake. Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? No? Okay, I'll keep going. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. Of what? Of like medium costumes? I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. Yes, Queen, but she wasn't a fairy. Was she not? I thought she was like a little... I mean, I guess like shortcake, a little shortcake. Like a little dessert girl thing. I don't remember. I don't remember. This was like 30 years ago. Someone has to, I have to look back. I don't know why that unlocked in the deepest recesses of my brain. It's a weird night tonight for my brain. The deepest recesses of my brain was like strawberry shortcake 1997 on VHS. In our office, as soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. All right, we'll keep looking around. Today is a weird day for my brain, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. I don't care, but she's a little strawberry. Yeah. Well, I guess because she had a bunch of friends too. They were all like different, like dessert people. I guess that's why I said fairy, because they're not like human, but they're like dessert people. You're talking about the girl who got yelled at from Gordon Ramsay, and she goes magic. I don't remember a Gordon Ramsay being involved in this. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. Oh, look, a strawberry. I remember that one. I don't remember a Gordon Ramsay thing. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. He's got his Pink Pony Club pajamas laid out. In an excellent manner? They look like they've just been thrown on the bed. Like, they're not folded or anything. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, excellent manner? What? Are those pajamas? I guess so. We are in a bedroom. You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. That doesn't look like a clown cut. That just looks like pink pants and a pink shirt. It's just pink. It's not a... You're judging this man for wearing pink. Real men wear pink. You guys remember... This is the member episode. You guys remember the 2010, 2011 era? All the shirts, the pink shirts? Real men wear pink. Does anyone remember that? It was a long time ago. Anyway, that was a trend for a while. That was during the YOLO days. Awesome, look at these shoes. They're great. Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel. I did see the banana peel. You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? That would have been a big banana. Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Scratches? Also, just look how big it is. If that was a real banana peel, how big would that banana be? What is this? Oh, the juggling pins. All right. How about this desk, this little writing desk? Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Wait, he's got a few books on his desk. Is that voracious? Really? Voracious? Okay. Look at all the hard books he has here. Okay, what are they? What do they say? Clowns for Dummies. The Joke's on You. Oh, voracious reader over here. Treat your peons right! And the classic funny jokes are funny. Treat your peons right. I want that book. I want that one. Wow, Mo is very studious. Sure is. Also knows his place in life. I want a book that says... It's so good. The Joke's on You, huh? Oh my god. Alright. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. Does it? I just assumed something landed on it from the top, or there's a leak or something. You really think someone just skyward uppercut, like just Blaziken from Pokemon, skyward uppercut that thing? It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. I do. How about the carrots? What the? There's a string of carrots here. Are they decorations or like for real carrots? How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. Carrots come in all different shapes and sizes. Don't judge a man's carrots. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he is using them for some sort of gag. I want to know if they're real carrots or like plastic decorations. Nick, you can see the scene of the crime from here. Oh, there's my timer. Hang on. I'll be like 12 seconds. Time me. Oh, was that 12 seconds? I'll have to leave again in a minute when that cools down, and then I'm gonna have some rice. Siren, imagine. Nick, can you see you can see the scene of the crime from here. 29? No way. I don't believe you. I want to recount. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. Fana in my system! Fana in my system! It's right in front of this window, about 30 feet away. Just close enough for me to cast a few spells. 30 feet is a common range limit in D&D. 30 feet is a very specific number. I'm just saying. Turbo, welcome to the stream. You're late. You're very late. You're late for an important date. You're like the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. I forgot the name for a second. I guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here. I mean, yeah, the crime happened outside. How about the big ball? I kind of want to jump on it. I just want to... Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Clown equipment is so funny looking. It looks like a big ball. Ball! He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. A trampoline? Is that what the yellow thing's supposed to be? Maybe. If it is, it's broken, but they're all broken. All of them are oh yeah, this accordion looks broken too. I didn't really take a look at this wheel, but yeah, maybe the unicycles. Is everything broken? Must have been a rough day. Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with that guy? We haven't met him. We haven't met him. Maybe that's part of the gag. We've still not met this. I want to meet Mo so bad, dude. All right, what do we got? Anything else? Nothing? I don't see anything else. Okay. How's the case so far? Dude, so far it's my favorite. So far it's doing great. Yeah, he's having too much fun. I'm having a fantastic time so far. Yes, we have met him. You are a no. I'm Mo, but I don't have an E in my name. We need Mo with an E now. Did you present Max's profile to Maya? I cannot. There's no place I can go to present to Maya right now. Maybe later. I can't do that right now. That's literally not. I presented Maya to Max, since Max is in the detention center. You might be getting ahead of yourself. You can. Turbo, you just got here, so I'll forgive you for being silly, being a silly bumpkin. I would like to ask you, where in the room right now is the present option? The Wright Law Office. Okay. Well, I'll forgive you for being a silly bumpkin. Where are we right now? Is it the Wright Law Office? Are we in the Wright Law Office right now? I didn't think so. Silly bumpkin. We got a circus to explore. We're exploring a circus, you bumpkin. I'm stuck on the word bumpkin. Ever since we found out Maximilian is a country bumpkin. We do need to move to the circus entrance so that we can go to the new place, the Big Top. We haven't been to the Big Top yet. December 28th, Very Big Circus, Big Top. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. Okay, just because we're in the big top doesn't mean I'm suddenly an acrobat. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grrr! Is there a lion? Grrr! Huh? Nick? That wasn't me. Grrr! Tiger! Is there an actual tiger on the that is just that is like an actual like photorealistic tiger. That is so out of place. He's coming this way. Ah! And that's how he died. And that's how he got eaten by a tiger. That's it. Game over. Ladies and gentlemen. Nick, you're too young to die. Nick! Am I gonna die and then Maya has to channel me from now on? Stay, heal! Grrr! Put that thing on a leash. I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Nick, are you okay? Did it jump on me? Ah ha ha ha! Scared you, didn't I? Who's talking right now? Oh, it's a woman. Ha 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 ha! Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? That's why I hate the question. I don't know what to do. All right. So we've got what are my context clues? We've got a big-eyed circus lady with big hair and a tiara. We got like the princess treatment. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? I guess. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, very cute. He's great. He's great. What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. Ha! He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. Hardly. Not never, just hardly. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agreed, don't you? What is this? What is it? You agree, don't you? What is this? She's a kid also, perfect voice. I know, she looks like she's, what was that? What was this dance? What is this? What is happening? Your tiger attacked me. You're not going to like charm your way out of this one. Whatever this sparkle big puppy eye nonsense is. I guess. What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? It's the puppy eyes. She's hitting us with the puppy eyes. Woohoo! Your costume! I assume you're talking about Maya's, like, medium costume? What? Her hair's got croissant vibes. Tell me you don't see just giant croissants on the side of her head right now. Eh? It's cute! I want to try it on! Costume? You mean my clothes? You don't mind letting me try it on, right? Yeah, this is the thing she does. She's doing the, I'm just a princess. Oh, you should do everything I tell you. She's used to getting her way. She's stuck up. Oh, I know what's going on here. I guess not. Excuse, really? You're the best. Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Yeah, for real. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. If her name's Jasmine, I'll lose it. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. Regina? What'd she say the tiger's name was? Regent, maybe? Very royal, very royalty inspired. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we look really odd. Nice to meet ya! Likewise. Do we have a court record on her yet? We haven't officially met her. There she is. Regina Berry, 16, the idol of the Berry Big Circus and daughter to Russell Oh, she's the ringmaster's daughter? I didn't put that together. shouldn't... Do you know that your dad is super dead? She seems pretty happy. Tiger did what? Kitty just wanted to play. I don't know. Okay. Let's see if we can talk some. What happened? Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Yeah, of your father? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered, she said with sparkles. Do I have a staff for a prop? I don't think so. Do I have anything that could be considered a staff? I don't think so. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your... Guys, Maya, Phoenix, you idiots. Yes, it was her dad. Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. Suspect number one for me is currently Regina. She's too happy about this. I mean, maybe Russell was a dick. Maybe Russell was terrible. You know what? Maybe Russell was an absentee father. Maybe he was awful. Maybe he was a bad man. I don't know. I'm trying not to judge here, but it's weird, right? Yeah, cast sus. Am I right? Any second now. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? I'm not. He's a dirtbag. Huh? Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. I guess if Regina killed her old man, she would probably have, like, Regent, her tiger, eat him or something, and then there wouldn't be any evidence. So maybe Regina is innocent of the crime, but still very bizarre. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. Regent. So she was with that beast. I hate how he's just photorealistic. He's not like stylized in like a Phoenix Wright thing. He's just literally a tiger. That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish you would tell us more about her dad. I'm sure we can bring up in the court. We'll get there. Tell us about yourself though first. That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. Yeah, we'll just divert the topic for a second. If you say so. Yeah, she probably grew up doing it. You know, she was probably like a carny a little bit, traveled with the circus. I'm just guessing, but it has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Sure. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Okay, who's Leon? Leon or Leon? Leon. Leon. French. It's got the accent over the E. Leon? Yes, Leon the Lion. Leon the Lion. Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. They're alliterative. I can appreciate a good alliteration. Leon, he died? Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him. Alright, so yeah, I can see why maybe you don't really care much about your dad. Alright, got it. What? Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. He's just a murdering psychopath that loves to kill animals. We're having this conversation and this circus music playing right now. It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Charmed is so far from my mind right now. I'm flabbergasted. My flabbers have been gasted. That's it? Okay. Sure. Profiles? No. That is not his face. That is not Russell's. Russell Berry, 52, the victim and ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Regina Berry's father. He was not here earlier. After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. That is the craziest, what am I looking for? Sea lion mustache? There's a word I'm looking for. Mustache ever. His room? Yes! That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. Well, he died immediately after is what happened, but he died outside, I think. So you ended around 10, he runs to his room, he must have left his room and gone outside at some point. The ringmaster's room, it's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. Yeah, definitely. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. All right, well, what do you think about yourself? All right, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? Don't ya? I'm uncomfortable with this. I'm uncomfy. You're 16. You're not... She's not like Pearl's innocent, where she's like 8 years old and just kind of like innocent to the world. Girl, I need you to bring some gravity to the situation. Like, what is this right now? I remember playing this case while running a fever, so this is quite literally a fever dream to me. I do not have a fever, and I feel like I'm running a fever dream right now. You sure do. Maya, she's 2 years younger. Like, if you were... You would have gone to school together. Do not be fooled by her whatever's going on. No objections here. Oh, you're just so... I do not... If a 16-year-old approached me... I mean, technically we approached her, but regardless. If a 16-year-old approached me, it's like, oh, I'm just so cute. I'd be like, shut up. Get out of here. What the frick is wrong with you? Francisca Von Car... What do you know about Francisca? Anything? Cool, this lady's got a whip. She does. She's an animal tamer, huh? I don't think so. Sort of. 2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy? What? What the is this game? What is this game? What do you know about Gumshoe? What do you think about this person? Okay, she's not gonna care. Sorry. Sorry. I've already given my heart to another man. It's not what I asked. It's not my business. It's none of my business. So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. What is happening? Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. What is happening? Are you gonna say, well, you know, you'll have something to say about Max, surely. It's Max! Hey, where is Max now, anyways? You don't know? Nope! He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. She probably doesn't care about him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. She's definitely she definitely killed her dad, right? She's definitely the culprit, right? My red flags, my alarm bells are dinging like you wouldn't believe, dude. Like what? Giggle. Oh my God. What is this? What do you know about Maya? Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. Are you? That sounds like fun. She said that sounds like fun, but looked so not interested. I think you should join us at the circus. I don't know, people die here. Or at least one person and one lion so far that I'm aware of. Huh? As a spirit channeler? Yeah, you'd be a big hit. I don't trust her. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. Maya, I need you to calm down. I don't trust this woman. Girl, whatever she is. I think she's just being nice. She's being a handful is what she's being. Hey, what do you think about my badge? You can still, you know what, you can earn my respect back. What do you think about my badge? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. What is that face? I'm reading too far into this, but what is this exchange? I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but I also didn't know who I would meet here. I mean, they're 2 years apart. Again, they would have gone to school together, so I'm not that surprised. Dude, when I meet people my age when I'm out and about, I know this sounds stupid, but if I'm at like a bar or if I'm out at an event or something, when I meet people that are my age, it's like immediately like, we gotta be best friends now, right? Mo, you're right or you're wrong. One of those. Dude, if she didn't kill her dad, she's definitely up to something. My red flags are so going crazy. Where's Francisca? Not here as far as I know, but I cannot wait to see her. Tell me about this Magatama. Anything you got going on here? Nope, she doesn't care about that. Same thing. Mia is dead. That's where she's at. But Maya or Pearls can channel her. Do you know anything about this crime scene photo? Nope, she doesn't care about that. That's fine. Do you know anything about this hat? It was Max's.
This silk hat is Max's.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat.
The hat was your idea? Why? I don't trust you. So like, what's your game? What's your game? What are you playing at? Huh? Really?
Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
I mean, to have a one-of-a-kind hat is kind of cool, but I'll lock that away in my brain for now. Lord knows if we find another one, that's going to be suspicious. We got what's on your mind? What you thinking about? What you think about, Regina? What you think about? Also, can I just say that every time I hear the name Regina, what's living rent-free in my mind is... What was the name of that TV show? It was a TV drama. I think it was called Once Upon a Time. It was the live-action drama show where it's like a bunch of like fairy tale characters, and Regina plays the evil queen or whatever from Snow White, maybe? I can't even remember. It's been years since I saw that show. Anyone see that show? Probably not. Just me watching daytime TV. Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind?
I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Do I have to leave? Yeah, do you guys not know what show I'm talking about? It's called like Once Upon a Time or something. It was called something like that. I don't even remember the name. It's an old show, unless it's still running. God, surely that's not still running. I was watching this like 15 years ago.
Well, mumble, 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 mumble.
What? Really?
And then mumble, 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 mumble.
Is this like boy stuff? Are you talking about boys? What's going on? Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Teenagers, am I right? ... Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna go hide in the corner, I guess. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. She did say that her heart belonged to someone else. Do I care? Is that gonna be relevant to the case? And why is Phoenix shocked? Profess their love? Phoenix, you've been to high school. Come on. Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica? A little inappropriate. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways.
How serious. We're playing a dangerous game here. Do I need to care? Is it important? And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. Okay, no, wait, this might be important. Because if someone set up a murder to make Maximilian look guilty and put him away for good, then this other guy could swoop in and take Regina. It's a weird power move to murder. Like, if I had a crush on a girl, but I knew I was competing with another guy, murdering that girl's father would be a psychotic move. But there might be something going on here. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo? Trilo? I'm going with Trillo for now. Trillo. Apparently he is a tenor who sings in the circus. The musicians. Frickin' musicians, you can't trust them. Haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. I'm so uncomfy with that statement, but let's go on for now. I swear to God, I hope Trillo is not another 20-year-old man. She must have some sort of strange power over them. Well, she does her little freaking dance sparkle thing. I don't, she's got a wand and, I don't know. You're not kidding, 2 people in one day? Even I want to profess my love for her. Maya! Well, that's a little bit more appropriate with Maya. But Maya, where's my water? I need a water bottle. I thought I needed to de-thirst my chat from time to time, but I need to spray Maya down with a water bottle. He's definitely not 20. ... No, I do not like the way you said that. If this is some 50-year-old man, I'm gonna lose my mind. Me too, she's so cute. Phoenix. I need to spray Phoenix down. I'm so uncomfortable. This game, correct me if I'm wrong, this game was Japanese first. There might be a weird Japaneseism going on here with the ages. But I'm so like, guys, we need to calm down. I almost spit my food out. What? I don't know. This is just old man Mo being wildly uncomfortable. That's what's happening right now. This is why I hate this case. I mean, I'm enjoying the case so far, but this is wild. This is wild. You have not, Regina, you have not charmed MagicManMo. You may have charmed Maya and Phoenix, apparently, but your puppy eyes mean less than nothing to the MagicManMo. I will have you know. Okay, so we've gone through our dialogue. We did present everything already earlier. Do I have new stuff? I don't think so. So I guess we move. I would like to go to the Ringmaster's room. I would like to meet this Trillo guy. You guys have me so freaked out. December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's room. This was the Ringmaster's room? Yeah, I guess so. That mannequin ain't got no pants! Censor it, YouTube. Censor! Are those bananas? What am I mean, like a banana peel. What are these? What am I looking at? What are these? I'm looking around. We got menus, awards, maybe photos. We got Maximilian over here. Trophies of various kinds. Okay. And then we got a big old poster of his daughter. That makes more sense to me. Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that is what he said. I wonder what, that's an interesting poster. Which one, Phoenix? Which one? Phoenix, I swear to God, if you're just gonna go look at frickin'
Regina again. Ah, it's a poster of Max. Okay, yeah, we got 2 posters of Max, believe it or not. We got one of him being all, like, mysterious, and we got one of him being all, like, sexy. Or whatever. I want it, Nick, I want it. Too bad my spray, squirt, 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 squirt. Water bottle. I want to get out of here. That's his mustache. No. For real? No. It's a fake mustache. No. Are you for real? Get out of here. Oh, and this is a picture of him and his daughter together. Okay. So far, I don't have any examples of him being a deadbeat, but I don't know. There's a giant manila folder over here. It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Oh, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Is it? Yikes. What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible. What's he making? Spill the tea. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. What's he making? What's a Hang on, I could have been a magician. I know a few tricks. I don't know how to fly, though. Do you think Maximilian had blackmail on Russell? Do you think there's like something kind of like conniving happening there? How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. Must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. I need to go join a circus. Holy crap. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. So they've already had this conversation, and it was already a done deal. Ringmaster's papers added to the court record. Documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago. Okay. Well, it's not checkmarked, so I'll click it again. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. What? Why? Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table? Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth. How uncouth of you. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Do you think I'm a peon? A peasant? Uncouth is such a wild word to pull out of nowhere. I know what it means. Dude, you guys told me that this case was poorly written, but actually we've got some wild words coming out of nowhere on this one. Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Indeed. Just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmasters Association mini golf master, beer belly balloon bounce I'm sorry? Beer belly balloon bounce? I'm in. I want in on this. I will grow is the right word, by the way. I will grow a beer belly just to go into this. Rain, welcome to the stream. You're a Saturday. Pet grooming Grand Prix. Are the pets racing? Dude, the only time I've ever heard Grand Prix in my life is for racing. Wow, the ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could never have imagined. Sure. Rain, welcome to the stream. This has been a ride so far. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? I guess. Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. Okay. But you didn't even notice that I took one. Oh, she was stealing a poster. Got it. I don't know what that went over my head. Ah, she already swiped. Which one did she swipe? What do you got? Oh, it's one of Max's posters. I get it. He's got chiseled abs and whatever. You're incorrigible. You know that? Phoenix is whipping out the words, dude. You're incorrigible, Maya. Max G promo poster added to the court record. What is this episode? Max G promo poster. And I mean, I get the Galactica or whatever is a big word, but who gave you the membership? It might have been Erica. It might have been. I think she was the last one that gifted some memberships. Might have been. You should have gotten a notification. I don't remember. Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Which I guess is like the hat and the roses and the something. What was the other thing? The cloak, the cape, or whatever. Okay, wait. Could I check it? I can. Ah, very big circus. We got a tiger. This is definitely the tiger from Regina. We got orange. We got purple. I don't know what these other 2 are. But yeah, he's got his giant, his hat, his peacock feather. No, these are the roses on his, okay. Necklace, his jack of spades, sparkles, his crazy shoes. Okay. Stars on his face. Gotcha. I think it was from the Jackbox stream. It might have been. My dementia won't let me remember, so you guys are on your own in figuring that one out. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? Nowadays, it's social media and digital ads, but whatever. What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. You know what? Sure. You know what, Maya? We'll put you in charge of that. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Maya, you're a genius. I want you to make those make it happen. Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. I like that one. Hold it. Objection. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic, bro. Too soon. Have you met Mo? We've been to his room, but we haven't met him yet. No, I want to. But we haven't met him yet. Nick, look at all these photographs lined up on the wall. They're making me laugh. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This one kind of looks like a Muppet. You know what I mean? This one kind of looks like Elmo with a weird like golden hat. Like he's like a Indiana Jones style ancient artifact hat, right? Doesn't this middle one feel like Elmo to you guys? This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. Sure, I'll put you in charge of that one. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. We could do that. I'll tell you what, you do that. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? Phoenix, has that happened? We just wouldn't have their picture, Phoenix. Don't ask stupid questions, Phoenix. We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. Absolutely. Maya's right. How's that? Duh. Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Yeah, Nick, what the frick? What the frick, Nick? Whose side are you on? What the frick, Nick? It rhymes. All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Do they? They look like corporate menu boards to me. It's weird. Like they're trying to sell credit cards or something. It looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. Okay. To the Robot Clown Research Center. I don't know if that counts as a charity. ... You're kidding, right? What? They may be perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. What is my life? That does not sound like a legitimate charity. This mirror is missing a mirror. Is that just wall or is that a mirror? This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. Is shocking pink understated? It has the word shocking in it. This one says it is 100% all natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime? Okay. The ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Look, listen. If the guy's into subway trains, that's his business. That was a joke, guys. That was a joke. But maybe that means he has a skin condition. Maybe he had a skin thing. That might come up. That might be important. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. Maya, you are not about to school me on tailcoats. Get out of town, Maya. I know what a tailcoat is. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Well, let's look at it, shall we? Huh? Where? The coat pocket. We just said so. Calm down, Maya, you weirdo. You can't just go rummaging through people's coat. Yes, we can, and we will, Phoenix. Shut up, Phoenix. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. You literally stole a poster, girl. You literally Well, hold on. What was in the paper? Hello? A scrap of paint. What? Yes, we can rummage through. Oh, hello? We're not gonna take the paper? Excuse me? Do I need to come back later or what? This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. Maybe that's because it's old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. We wouldn't want to steal. I do want to steal. At least we can look at it and put it back. We don't have to keep it, but at least look at it. We're in here. We're snooping. Listen, I come from a family of a long line of snoops, okay? We're already here. We're already going through his things. Look at it, at least. Only lawful good. Chaotic, look, chaotic good, thank you very much. We shouldn't be here anyway. We're not an investigator. Lawyers do not go to crime scenes. We're at a crime scene. Forget about all this, like, taking things. I just want to look at it. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. We'll see about that. I'm not sure. Regina is either a psychopath or weirdly too happy about her dad being dead. Whatever helps Phoenix sleep at night. This isn't even about Phoenix anymore. This is about me. I'm mad. I want to see this paper. All right, whatever. Yeah, whatever helps him sleep at night. I don't get it. If it were me in this room, if I was a defense attorney, I would not be investigating crime scenes. Like, that's just not a thing that you do as an, like, you just don't do that as an attorney. That's crazy. In TV and movies and video games, they do it all the time. That does not happen in real life, I assure you. But if I was here, if I was a defense attorney and I was on the crime scene, I would absolutely be looking at the paper. All right, there's nothing else to look at. Here we go. All right, I guess we leave. Big top. You know what this music makes me think about, though? And this lives rent-free in my brain since I was like 3. 4? I don't know. I don't remember when it came out. Roller Coaster Tycoon? Plopping down your first merry-go-round? Dude, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's what this brings me back to, is being like 4 years old playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. When did Roller Coaster... Hey, Google. I don't think I had that set up on my... I think I still don't have that set up on my phone. Oh, well, forget it. Go to the right. I will do what I want, Turbo. You can't tell me what to do. Backseat gamer. Banned. We're probably going to go there. Or, I don't know. When did... Okay, you're going to make me Google it. I'll Google it. When did Roller Coaster Tycoon come out? I've been playing games for a long time. You guys think I'm bad at games. And I am. But I've been... Hang on. Roller Coaster Tycoon release. Oh, older. I was 6. March? January, February, March. I was almost 6. I was turning 6. I was 5, turning 6. 1999. I was 5, turning 6. I love that game, dude. Did I hear it's band time? Pumps double barrel shotgun. Yeah, Turbo's trying to backseat me. We're probably gonna go back to the office though. There's nothing going on here. I'm trying to find Mo is what I want to find. Anything going on at the entrance? Oh, something's going on at the entrance. Never mind. No, Derica, no, don't I captain me. Don't ban Turbo. Don't do it. I'm giving him a hard time because he wants me to go show Max to Maya or something, but we're not there yet. December 28th, Berry Big Circus entrance. I forgot the /J. You did. You forgot the /J. Now you're banned, Derica. Now you're both banned. Now what? Huh? Hey, Nick, look over here. Look over there. What? There's someone over there. Hey, excuse me. Is it Mo? Is it Mo? Is this Mo? That's gotta be Mo. Look at his face. Oh, is this Mo? Look at the bow tie. Hello? He looks really nervous. Wow, he sure is a quiet one. He looks boring. I love him. I love him for how boring he looks. But did you see the bow tie? He looks more like a Tim. He does look like a Tim. You know what? I'm actually going to agree with you. He does kind of have a Tim vibe. I'm going to give you that. He does have a Tim vibe. He makes me want to throw up. Is he creepy? Is he bad? I might be biased just because his name's Mo. I might be looking at him with rose-tinted glasses. Excuse me. I don't know what voice to give. Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just an everyday average Joe. Joe, it's Music Man Joe. I'm just kidding. Joe's not even here to defend himself. I can't do that. I can't do that. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Ventriloquist vibes? I could see that. Skinny Tim guy, ventriloquist. I'm kind of with you on that. He's not giving clown. He's giving ventriloquist. I know a clown, by the way. Actually, well, hold on a second. I know a clown. I know 2 circus people, actually. And both of them were clowns in a circus. They don't do it anymore, but they were. Actually, I think I know 3 clowns. Because I was like, I know a clown. And I was thinking of one person who does like birthday clown, like birthday stuff, right? But then I was like, wait a minute. I know 2 circus people that were both clowns. I know 3 clowns. Anyway. Sorry. That just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that I know 3 clowns. You know, I don't know Pennywise. Is this why is that why I don't? No. I was okay with clowns before I knew clowns. Okay, never mind. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. That's crazy. Everyone knows themselves. I'm not even talking about myself. If you count me, I know 4 clowns. Yes, I have. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus dressed like that with a 4-button suit. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. What about Tricky the Clown? I don't know who that is either. No, I mean, I know 3 clowns in person. I don't know any famous clowns. You won't know the people that I know. I don't know who Tricky is. I know Pennywise because that's from the It movie and book. And, you know, honestly, one of the reasons I know Pennywise is from playing Inca games. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I just happened to be passing by.
What is Francisca doing up there? Up where? Up there? She's hanging out in chat. If you guys chat enough, she's on top of chat. You know the Killer Clowns from Outer Space? That sounds familiar. That's a music group, right? That sounds familiar. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny?
Not a carny. I'm actually a performer. Yeah, actually, I'm a ventriloquist.
He is a ventriloquist? Were you spoiling me, but I didn't even know you were spoiling me? Were you spoiling me? Brother. I thought you were talking about vibes. I was innocent. Ventriloquist?
Yeah, I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Okay, so he's not Mo. He's Benjamin Woodman. He's not Mo. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Mo, I have no clue who this is. I don't know if I believe you. Objection! You're on thin ice, mister. Thin ice. Woodman? Yeah, a lot of puppets are made out of wood and fabric, so maybe that's what they're going for. But, like, yeah, Benjamin Woodman. What about Ronald? Ronald what? Oh, like Ronald McDonald? Okay, everyone knows Ronald McDonald. I forgot we were talking about clowns. I was like, I almost said, what Ronald? I almost was like, what are you talking about? Ronald McDonald, the clown, right? Everyone knows Ronald McDonald. I have met Ronald McDonald. I've met Ronald McDonald. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I've met Ronald McDonald. He gave me a few goofy jokes. I was at McDonald's with my brother, and he was just at the McDonald's we were at, threw down a few silly jokes. We laughed, talked a little bit, and he went on his way. It was a good time. He's a very funny man. Your last name is Woodman? Snick. Maya, grow up. Boo. Where's my spray bottle?
Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben.
Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? Maya, why are you giving him the 7th degree? What the heck? I believe they call it a stage name. We are giving this poor man the nth degree. The clowns from the 3 Scary Clown Horror Stories by Mr. Nightmare. I don't know any of what I don't know any of what that is. I don't know any of that. Who's Mr. Nightmare? You guys keep listing more clowns. I'm gonna go refill my drink and probably get my rice, because I'm very snackish. And I'll just be right back. And we'll talk more about Mr. Woodman. I got that Fanta in my system, Fanta in my system. Got Ronald McDonald. Did any of you guys grow up afraid of clowns? And did Ronald McDonald freak you out? I know he didn't freak me out. He looks like an old comedy guy, but I can't remember what he was called. What about the clowns from the 2016 clown epidemic? People always quote the 2016 clown epidemic, and they forget that there was a 2000 and I want to say 8. There was a clown epidemic before 2016, and I don't know why everyone doesn't remember it. It's like everyone I talk to doesn't remember it. I remember it might have been 2009. It was early days when I was on Facebook. There was a clown epidemic before 2016, and everyone has collectively forgotten this. But I know it happened because I was in school, and I was not in school in 2016. There was a clown epidemic before 2016, and it blows my mind that no one remembers it. It was where clowns would be, like, people dressed as clowns were doing pranks, and it was all fake, where people would go out and, like, be smashing, like, mannequins' heads open and pretending it was a real person. There's a bunch of horror stuff. There was a lot of that, of filmed, like, people would be walking down an alley or a sidewalk or something late at night, and a clown would be, like, murdering a mannequin or whatever. Like, horror stuff and clown sightings all the time. And this was, like, 2009. Maybe 10, but it was, like, 2008, 2009. And no one seems to remember this. And everyone's like, oh, the 2016 clown sightings. And I remember vividly in 2016, I'm like, dude, this has already happened. Social media is weird. Social media is crazy. Everyone remembers 2016. And I'm like, dude, this has already happened before. Never heard of it. That's what I'm saying. No one remembers it. But it was everywhere on Facebook. Back then, Facebook was the #1 thing. You know, we didn't have TikToks and all the rest of it. But it was everywhere on Facebook. I had friends, family, everybody knew about it. It was crazy. There was news things about it, about, like, these videos online. It was everywhere. But now, fast forward to 2025, no one remember. It's like I'm living in an alternate universe. It blows my mind. You can't find. I know you can't, because if you try to look it up, you'll just get 2016. But I know for a fact it was not in 2016 the first time, because I was a teenager in high school the first time. And in 2016, I was a full-grown man. So that's why I know for a fact. But you're not. You won't find anything about it. It's just gone. It's like I lived in a different universe. It's like I came from a different dimension. Even people I talk to have a hard time remembering. They're trying to keep it quiet. It's the weirdest thing. It's crazy. But yeah, no, I know all about the clown stuff. Because every time I bring it up, every time I bring up the clown stuff, they're like, oh yeah, 2016. And I'm like, no. And they're like, what? And I'm like, no, not 2016. The government's covering it up. All right, so what are we doing here? Who are you? What's going on? What happened? Excuse me, Ben?
Yes, you mean me?
About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. Oh, he's got a Pee Wee Herman vibe a little bit. I can see it. Did you just think of it, Derica? That's so funny. He's got that vibe. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's the bow tie. The bow tie really does it. And the hair and the bow tie.
Really, I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know.
This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Imagine this is the moment where my face just droops. Max Galact. I hate to make jokes about that, but sometimes, dude, it feels real. And the suit, yeah, he's in a 4-point suit. I don't know if Pee Wee wore one of those, but yeah, that might have been the inspiration. What do you know about Max Galactica? Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica?
Max? Yeah, he's very nice.
Did he just say that Max is not very not? Yes, he did, Phoenix. You kept up.
Yeah, my head hurts.
Yikes, I hope he's okay. It sounds like he just bopped a gasket. You hungover, buddy? Was last night crazy? Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
I'm just a regular guy.
You already told us that you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. I can do what I want, Maya. Your pouty face means nothing to me. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, I right now,
Jesus, Phoenix. What? Ah, he's contagious. No, he's not, Phoenix. That is so rude. He's clearly got a stutter. That is so rude. Well, that's all he's got. So I can start presenting stuff to him. We'll start with some profiles. How about Maya? We'll just start with Maya. Would you mind taking a look at this?
I
guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Remember to present every— Turbo, shut your backseating mouth straight up! Let me play the game. See, now I don't wanna. Now I'm not gonna present everything. What do you think about Max? Would you mind taking a look at this? Okay, so he's got nothing on Max. He doesn't care. Gumshoe, what do you think? Nothing on Gumshoe. What about Francisca? Nothing on Francisca. What about Regina? What do you got on her? Dude, he doesn't want to talk to us about anybody. I'm sorry, Turbo. I was giving you crap. I feel bad. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. Alright, what about my badge? Would you mind taking a look at this? He doesn't care about that. He's not gonna talk to Turbo. He's not gonna talk to us about anything. He's not gonna talk to us about anything now. Bruh. Dude, he's not talking to us about anything, bruh. Literally nothing. Would you mind taking a look at this? Dude. Not a single thing. No, dude, he didn't talk to us about anything. He looks depressed. He looks very nervous. He doesn't want to be here. Well, I went through everything. All right. Okay. Anything new? All right, Ben, bye. I'm gonna just pop into the lodging house one more time before we go back to the office. Anything going on here? No, nothing changed. Mo's room, is he in his room? Oh! I was gonna go to my office, but no. Is Mo in his room? December 28th. Lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
Bravo!
Okay, so this is Mo. With the carrot. He's got a carrot on his head. Is he a carrot top? Oh my god. Hang on. I'm chewing my rice. Hold on. I took a big bite. This was a bad time.
Congratulations! You're the big wiener! The one williest visitor to the room of the one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me!
Earplugs. Must find earplugs. Mo meets Mo. Let's go.
To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one! Did you get my jokes right there?
No. An organic grape? Just... What was the joke?
I welched on giving you more than one!
Okay, I get that one. Welch's grape juice. Okay, I get that one.
No. If it was funny, it is your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
Maya? Maya gets it. Maya's having a great time. This is like some Faustian nightmare. Wow. The Faust cut? Who wrote this episode with their words and a Faust cut? Come on, it was funny. Who wrote this episode? Clowns are always funny in my book. Okay. In my book, they're just funny looking. That is so my parents coded. Are you funny or funny looking? That is so... Who wrote this?
You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. I can and I will. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two, but this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Yeah, Mo, Larry, Curly, yeah, all the stooges. I get it. Okay, I get it, but you have to admit he is kind of funny. He's certainly something. No, I don't have to admit to that. Because he isn't. Oh boy, howdy. Barry, tell me about the Big Berry Circus. Could you please tell us more about the Berry Big Circus?
That's a very big story. You got that kind of time?
And the hits just keep on coming, oh boy.
This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Larry.
20 years? Wow.
Working at the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
But I love the circus.
I love it too. That is why I've been here for 20 years. We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us.
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh. Har, 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 har.
The ringmaster was a real big
He's a big shot? Where's my Delta Rune people?
big shot of the circus world, a real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man?
Alright, so far I'm not thinking that you did it. So far. Jury's still out. So what happened exactly? You are a little bit too giggly for all things considered. You're a little bit off the deep end, aren't you? Mo!
Wiggity, 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 what?
Wiggity wiggity whack is what I would say. Ugh. I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How could you fault someone for being born that way?
Let's talk about the murder.
Ah, let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime. Just
as we suspected. This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Oh, but of course. Tell me about Russell Berry.
The ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize even my act can get a bit long in the tooth. Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned.
No kidding. No kidding. You sound like a clown from my parents' age. A bit long in the tooth? I know what long in the tooth means.
Well, that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go on. Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. Shouldn't I be seeing chains in a lockbox? Did I notice the hat? Bro, you gotta calm down about the hat. It's not that big a deal. What did you witness? You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I could tell you a few details. But only if you could get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me? Nick, you can do it.
Ahem. Ahem. What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Are we about to drop a joke? Are we dropping a joke? Because I'm right all the time! I'm waiting for your applause. Applause in the chat, please. When is this gonna end? Snow, why do you want it to... This goes on forever. This part is actually the entire game. The entire game is one part. The whole thing. Straight face. Okay, okay, okay. No, nothing? Puns and dad jokes. Hey, we got one. Hey, we got a live one. I'll take it. That's a victory. Dude, Mo's face. He's not just disappointed. He is kind of angry. Like, that is, like, disgust. That is the actual look of disgust. At least his expectations are low.
I will let him quit his day job.
Don't worry, we're not. I think lawyer is probably more lucrative than circus clown. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm just guessing. And again, the magician's making apparently buku bucks. Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here. Wow. The capital C Chuckles. Wow.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. I'm not sorry. I'll take it. That's the face after hearing that.
That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's what I saw.
See, what is this? We've got the hat, but what is this?
Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician.
This silhouette reminds me of another game character, but I can't put my finger on it. Was it an old Rayman character? Just the silhouette, not from this game. The silhouette reminds me of somebody from another game, but I can't put my finger on it.
That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on. You say that. Can I show him this? Does he have, like, lies? What do you think about this? Anything come to mind?
You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing in the lamp.
I think that's enough advice for now. Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded. He looks like like an invisible man. No, he definitely had clothes. I don't know. Yeah, I'll show him some of my stuff. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about the badge. Oh, what about the crime photo?
Russell! How could anyone do this to you?
That's the crime photo of Russell being dead, so yeah, that checks out. I was taking this really hard. It's kind of hard to tell. What about the hat?
It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat. They found this at the crime scene, didn't they?
That's what I've been told.
Unbelievable! That chick killed the ringmaster.
It really is a shame. What happened to the ringmaster, huh, Mo? It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. I don't know, I'm having my doubts. Everyone keeps saying that, kind of, but I'm kind of wondering, did he have something to hide? I don't know what it would be. What do you know about these papers? Anything? Nah, he doesn't care about that. Blah, blah, blah. What do you think about this poster? Nah, he doesn't care about that. Let's go through some profiles. What do you think about Maya?
This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus?
Okay. Oh, dude, we do have info on Ben, age 31, real name Benjamin Woodman, a ventriloquist. Conversing with him is really tiring. Wait, do we know his real name is Benjamin Woodman? I thought we decided that was a stage name. I thought we decided that. And then we also have Mo. 46? Wait, well, I guess he did say he was like in the circus for like 20 years. Lawrence Curls is his real name. Okay. His real name's Lawrence Curls. The ringmaster's old friend, a pleasant stooge of a clown. Okay. I mean, yeah, he hasn't told us his real name yet. But yeah, again, I said Larry, Curly, and Mo are like the three stooges. There was a fourth stooge. What was the name of the fourth guy? Did he have a name, or was he just one of the Stooges? For those of you that don't know, the Three Stooges was a TV show back in the black and white days. There were technically 4 actors at one point in time. I don't remember why. I don't know if someone died or quit or fired or what. But there's 3 famous Stooges, and it was Larry, Curly, and Moe was the name of the 3 famous ones. Anyway, let's just go across the order here. What do you think about Max?
If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
It's only just that he should die too.
Mo! Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
You did cross the line. Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben, the ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Cafeteria? That's new to me. The cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there.
Is that the name of a person, Mo? You can just tell me.
Yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you. This is an atlas. He gave us a whole atlas. Shemp? Maybe. I honestly don't remember.
Yeah! Oh, I killed myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary.
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map added to the court record. Let's take a look at that. We've got the ringmaster's room, which we've been to. We've got the cafeteria, the very big circus. So we were in the big top, and then we went to the ringmaster's room. We didn't see a cafeteria entrance. And then outside the big top, in this like enclosed area, we've got Mo, the lodging house, acro, 3rd floor, acro, like acrobatics, maybe. I don't know anything about that yet. I might not be allowed to go there. The detective was warding us off. You know anything about Dick Gumshoe? Has he talked to you yet?
Well, this isn't very funny.
Okay, so he doesn't want to say anything about Dick Gumshoe. Do you know anything about Francisca? No. What about Regina?
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances.
Watching them? It seems like she's been in them.
Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina.
A Maltese puppy? A Maltese falcon? Dude, a boomer definitely wrote this episode, dude. These references are ancient. A boomer wrote this episode, and it's so clear. It's so wild. And I'm not saying that to be offensive, but like these are deep cuts. Like, what the frick?
That Regina, if only my Lorena was that cute.
Cause like the whole like cuter than a little puppy Maltese. In the Maltese Falcon, there's a femme fatale where it's the girl that the detective is hired by, who's supposed to be the good guy, is the bad guy. So if Regina is a bad guy, and if she's a part of the murder in some way, that is a crazy deep cut. That will be crazy. Lorena?
Lorena is my daughter.
Yeah, who's Lorena? We haven't met her.
She lives with her mother now.
Okay, so you're separated? It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. What do they say about the tears of a clown? You're not gonna expound on that, Phoenix? What do they say about Tears of a Clown. Tears of a Clown primarily refers to the 1970 hit song by Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. What the frick? Inspired by the opera Pagliacci and an Italian clown named Piacci. The song uses the metaphor of a clown to describe the narrator's sadness and attempts to hide his true feelings from the public. Who wrote this episode? I need to see the credits. This is so niche and so insanely deep cut. Didn't these games originally come out on like the freaking DS in 2003 or something? It came out in 2002, right. This is a 30-year-old reference for children in 2002. It was 30 years ago in 2002. This is a 50-year-old reference now. I prefer the Millennium Falcon, Mo. The Maltese Falcon is pretty good too. I like the Maltese Falcon. I wasn't a big, weirdly, you're gonna hate me for this. For the Millennium Falcon, I wasn't a big Han Solo guy. Like people, like I don't dislike Han Solo, but there's people that love Han Solo and the Millennium Falcon. They're like, and I'm like, okay, whatever. He's just a guy. He's actually kind of a butt. But then again, I grew up in an era where I liked the prequels. So if you're like an original trilogy diehard, how did we start talking about Star Wars? If you're an original trilogy diehard, you probably can't relate to me, unfortunately. But we can all agree the sequel trilogy is a tragedy. Is a travesty. Can we all agree on the sequel trilogy just being actually awful? Episode 7 was fine. A lot of people hated on episode 7. Episode 7 was fine. It was great. I loved episode 7. 8 and 9, absolute dog crap. Anyway, we're not going to get into a nerd Star Wars talk, or I will be here for far too long. Tell me about Russell. I did like Rogue One. There's a lot of people that hated on Rogue One. I thought Rogue One was really good. The Han Solo movie, the one that they made, that sucks butthole. That sucked so bad. That was so bad. And I did see it. Anyway, no more Star Wars.
I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. I
don't know, he seems too innocent. He's either very innocent, or I'm starting to get suspicious. You know what I mean? What do you know about Ben?
Ben, how's he doing?
What do you mean, how's he doing? You work with the man. He's a ventriloquist, isn't he?
That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be.
Between spirits and possible magic and whatever the heck's going on in this episode, I might believe you.
Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. Phoenix said that.
That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo.
Trillo is his puppet. Okay. Alright. Trillo?
If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him.
So when he plays himself, he's awkward and not talkative, but the puppet is like a chatterbox. Is that what we're about to find out? Really? Master and puppet. Okay, alright. Well, tell me about yourself, maybe. What's the matter?
Whenever I see my own nose, I am reminded of my
Italian heritage! That is literally the thing that we just looked up! The Tears of a Clown! Smokey and Robinson! Pagliacci! A boomer wrote this episode! Oh my god. I'm reminded of my Italian heritage. And I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm just saying that the references are so not anything a child in 2002 would have understood. It's so... I just want to know who it was. Because this is so niche. Whoever wrote this episode was highly invested in these deep cuts. Like, it's crazy. Remember what Regina said about Trillo? She said something about him. Lord, I don't even remember now. I've been on so many tirades. Is there anyone you aren't suspicious of? True, fact. You know what? No, for sure. I'm suspicious of everybody. How would you make a cameo in a game? You know, just tenacity. I just try really hard. I got to know the right people, and they made me a clown in a video game 23 years ago. Ah, I see. The deep cuts are insane. I'm getting like... I respect it. I'm getting Spy Fox vibes. Because Spy Fox... I'm going down a side tangent here. Spy Fox by Humongous Entertainment that came out in the late 90s and early 2000s as well had some crazy deep cuts to like Get Smart. Like everyone's like, oh, James Bond, blah blah blah. But no, like it had deep cuts to much older media, including we actually talked about the Maltese Falcon earlier. So that's why I get these. That's why I'm getting these. That's why I'm understanding some of these deep cuts. Because some of the games I played in the late 90s, early 2000s were made by people that like were putting these into their games. And up until this point, playing through Phoenix Wright, I've caught a few like references here and there or whatever. But this episode in particular is like the deepest cut of the deepest cuts I've seen so far. That's why I'm like, whoa. If you guys aren't freaking out at home, just be happy for me. I'm over here losing my mind in all the best ways. You kindly asked the creator. Yeah, for sure. 23 years ago, 2002. Anyway, I'm loving this so far. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. This is so stupid and so silly. It's so stupid. But not like illogically stupid like I've complained about in others. So far, it's just dumb. And I love it. It must be because you have one of those Roman nose... No. Roman all over your face. What? What are we doing? Not a word of anything Maya has said in the last 15 minutes has made any sense. Go on. Oh, we hit a soft spot, have we? I didn't cross the line there, did I? You went so far past it, you'll need a map to get back. Oh. You also get to be a crappy bard in Lucky Town. He's a fantastic bard. He just doesn't have all his instruments. The people just don't understand him. The people in that town aren't like the other people he knows. He's a great bard, I'll have you know. You just gotta give him a chance. Anyway. We did all the evidence. Yeah, we did all the things. We did everything? Yeah. Okay, we've met Mo now. We gotta go find Trillo. Did anything change in here? Oh, who's changed? Is it because Mo's here? What's this, a banana peel? It is. Oh shit, what do you mean slips? What do you mean? Maya, you knew it was there.
Oh my, what a wonderful fall, girly.
There needs to be a comma right here. I'm gonna take a moment to be English major here. There needs to be a comma here. Because if there's no comma, he said, what a wonderful fall girly. He's saying, what a wonderful girly. Who, like what a girly who is wonderful and a fall. That doesn't make any sense. You need a comma.
You should remember that when you see a banana peel, get ready to fall down.
Have you guys ever fallen on a banana peel before? Have you guys ever, is that a thing any of you have actually done or witnessed in person IRL before? I haven't. And I've had my fair share of bananas.
That is one of the basic tenets of clownmanship.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Every night I fall down 100 times to practice the proper banana peel break fall. Whoa!
And there he goes. Alright, that's just embarrassing. Wow, he really is a pro, huh, Nick? His falls are totally different than my slip. I once was in a, this was in high school. I once was in a video where my entire job, we made a movie. I don't even remember what the movie was for, but my character, I was in a group. This was not for my project. I was helping someone else's project where I played as a character who needed to fall a bunch. Dude, I know how to fall down and make it comical. Like, I actually know how to take a fall. I also did that. I was in a play. Where, was that the... We altered it a little bit. I think that was the Princess and the Peach. Not Peach? Princess and the Pea. Yeah. Princess and the Pea. I think that was in the Princess and the Pea. There's a scene where my character that I was playing, we altered the play a bit. I got hit by a rubber chicken and I had to take a fall. And boy, howdy, would I tell you if the audience 100% just believed I actually just fall and ate actual shit. Oh my god, I have taken so many falls in videos and you would not believe. He's me for real. You're a theater kid, everything makes sense. I'm really not a theater kid, but I was in theater for exactly 2 years. I was in exactly 2 plays. I'm really not a theater kid, but I was in 2 plays. I was in a lot of I was in a small town. Like, you could do anything you wanted. I was also in a variety show that was not a play, where I got to play an SNL skit. I played as a... Anyway, I'm gonna start talking. Toffee, welcome to the stream. I can't even defend myself. I'm streaming. Clearly something is wrong with me. Clearly there's an ounce of theater kid in me. Okay. Mo, you've got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you. They're just pink. They're not weird. They're just pink. They're not loud. They're not screaming. They're just pink, guys.
You think they're loud, huh? I kinda thought they were refined. You know, a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I use them as pajamas.
They don't look like... I know the last time I was here, Maya said that they look like a clown costume. They don't! They look like... I hate to say this. My mother has a pair of pajamas that look exactly like this. I hate to out the real Mama Mo, but, like, I have seen these exact pajamas before. It's not weird. Sure, it's for a lady, but... shut up. Wait a second, he sleeps in clown costume? It's not a clown costume, it's pink silky pants and a pink silky shirt. That's not a clown costume, that's pajamas. I will defend Mo on this. I will defend him on that. These right here are not clown costumes. I will die on this hill.
I look awfully snazzy in these costumes.
Sure, I believe you. Did you just use the word snazzy? Snazzy! You have a problem with snazzy? We've seen peon. We've seen incorrigible. Snazzy is where you draw the... This is the best episode. This is the best. This is the best episode of Phoenix Wright I've ever played. Mo defends Mo. I might be biased. I don't know. Edgeworth also has pink pajamas. See? I don't know. I don't think I know that yet. But see?
I sure did. These are a haute couture from the best international clown designers. At least that's what they said on the TV shopping channel I use. I like having a big collection so I can match my costume to my mood and my carrot.
Does your carrot ever change? What do you mean? Do any of these costumes match a carrot?
You know, I only own one t-shirt. The rest are all clown costumes.
Please, please, God, show me the one t-shirt you have. Please let it be Nirvana. Let it be please let it be a band graphic tee. Please, I'm dying here. Snazzy dresser, more like spazzy dresser. In 2002, when this game was made, this episode was written by a 52-year-old father. Whoever wrote this episode is like 70 or 80 years old right now. I kid you not. I cannot get over it. This is insane. Holy crap. And I'm here for it.
Take a look at my desk. Aren't I the most studious clown you've ever seen?
You've got 5 books, but okay, we've already talked about this.
Every free moment I have, I spend it studying or reading.
The classic pull my finger or clown car maintenance and repair. Not to mention the bestseller Jean-Luc Deledeux's Guide to Obnoxious French Pierrots. I don't know French. Pierrots? No French stuff. I'm looking it up. This might be a deep cut. I'm doing it. What is Jean-Luc Deledeux? Okay, the first thing that came up was Ace Attorney wiki, and it's got the image of a man I've never seen before, so that might be spoilers. Let me scroll down. Jean-Andre Deluc from Wikipedia? No, that's a meteorologist from Geneva. I don't know. Nope, that one went over my head. I don't know that one. They all seem to cover rather basic topics, though. Maybe he is just trying to cover all of his bases. Still liking the case? Oh, I'm having a great time. Did you think I'm not having a great time? I'm losing my mind over here.
Exactly, I want to be a Renaissance clown.
A Renaissance man, you know, someone with various skills in a wide range. You're gonna have to pick up a few more skills than clowning if you want to be a Renaissance clown. Too bad he didn't buy How to Be a Funny Clown. No, he literally did though. He has a book. Last time we were in his room, he has a book that is like clown, like a dummy's guide to clowning or something stupid. He literally does have that book, Phoenix. He like literally does. Tell me about your stuff.
Us clowns really take our work seriously.
I don't believe you.
I try to hold my craft day and night with the latest in gesture technology. Unicycles, trampolines, balancing balls, accordions.
It looks like you've put quite a bit of wear and tear on that equipment.
Well, the theme of my act as a clown is, how many ways can a fat, funny guy fall down?
Are you even fat? You look like just a guy. What do you mean? What do you mean a fat? Who's fat shaming? Mo, hang on. We gotta stop for a second. Who's fat shaming you, Mo? Oh, give me names. Give me names. What's going on? That's not fair. That's not. Look at you. You're just a guy.
I don't care what I break or how I break it, as long as it ends with me on my bum.
I don't know what to do with that statement. Oh my god. Never knew there was another reference to that guy. I'll say no more. Yeah, say no more. I just saw a picture of a guy. I didn't click on it. But yeah, apparently this comes up again in the future. Say no more. But yeah. That's wild that this comes up again. Tell me about the hole in the ceiling. There's a hole in the ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Well, did you do the Blazekin Sky Upper Punch? I don't know why I did that. That's usually like, ugh. I was riding a pogo. Riding a pogo. Is that what you would call it? Riding a pogo stick? Driving? I guess riding. A pogo stick, and I guess I just overdid it a little. Overdid it a little? Have you guys ever been on a pogo stick? Have any of you... This is just more... MagicManMo is literally Mo. Have any of you guys owned a pogo stick? I've owned a pogo stick. I got pretty good at pogo sticking too. I don't have it anymore, but I did used to have a pogo stick. Any of you guys do pogo stick? Overdid it a little. What can I say? Sometimes things get a bit crazy in one's college days. You're 40, what was it, 46? That was so long ago. You did not break that ceiling 20 plus years ago. No shot. Huh? No shot. All right. Is there anything else in here? Oh God, Mo was like everything I wanted him to be and then some, dude. Holy crap. We presented everything, we talked, we examined. I think we're done here. Nope, no way you know how to pogo. I absolutely know how to pogo. MagicManMo's a clown for real. I know pogo, I know how to juggle, I do magic tricks, I've been in plays, and I'm starting to think I'm weirder than I thought I was. Okay, alright. I'm starting to have... the mirror is being put in front of my face right now, and I'm starting to... I thought I was a pretty even-keeled guy. Alright, nothing going on with you. Unless... I mean, we haven't asked you technically about some of the new profiles we've gathered, but I don't think you're going to talk about any. Yeah, he's got, oh, affidavits. There's certainly a bunch of character. Hang on. You don't say. Well, not stranger than you, I suppose. Oh, that was cold. That's so rude. I'm sorry, I was just messing around. Okay, so say he's not allowed to talk about people, but yeah, people are weird. Yeah. I've gotten affidavits for most of the performers at the circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters. Yeah. And then you call, yeah, okay. Yeah, rude calling Maya strange. How darest thou? Are we done here? I need to find, oh, we gotta go to the cafeteria. Which should be... Yes! We gotta find Trillo. Dude, who was that? Was that Turbo? Which one of you was... This part of this episode does keep going. You're right. I mean, it's Friday night, baby! December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Ew, this place is gross. Yeah, there's a lot of dishes out. Was it not you? It was someone. Someone was like, how long? Maybe it was French fry. Someone was like, how long is this part? I was just trying to remember which one. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I was just trying to remember which one of you was like, this part, how long does this part? Maybe it was Snow. It was one of you. I'm not complaining. I was just trying to remember who said that. It might not have been you. I apologize. I didn't say that. I don't remember. You guys are good. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. Yeah, maybe. That reminds me. What was it that Mo said? He said... Come on, Mo. You can't... He said a lot of things. This kitchen looks like your room on New Year's Eve when you were partying. How many people did you have over? Like, was it like plates? I want to be invited to your New Year's Eve party, dude. He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked bed over the head here. Right. He also said that there's gotta be something interesting here. we're looking for a Trillo and yeah, some kind of Gotti, which reminds me of who were the characters from Edna and Harvey? It was Hottie and was it Gotti? Hottie and I remember Hottie because it was like Hottie, right? Like he's hot or something. But like it was Hottie and Naughty, Hottie and Gotti, Hottie and Toddy, something. Is that a reference? Something. Trust me, you don't. It gets wild. Do you think I can't hang with wild? Did I not just tell you I'm like a pogo champion? You think I can't be wild? The secret life of MagicManMo. Y'all wouldn't even know. Nick, what's gotta be interesting? Don't ask. Do we know? Humph. Do we know? Let's examine. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. That's why I made rice. I'm running out of food, but I had to make something. That's why I made rice. Dude, I'm also hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside. Bro, let's do that. Once we're finished with the case, we'll go get that Daily Double. The McDonald's ad. This stream brought to you by the Daily Double at McDonald's. For real. Not for real. Just joking. But still. Oh my god. Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa. Here we go. Whoa. Is that a Mario reference? Where's the mute button when you need it? Do I have like a remote control around here that can pretend to do that? Not really. Ah, a bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Kind of devious. Let's do it. Gumshoe would be so confused. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. I'm so glad Phoenix knew exactly where I was going with that. That's so funny. Oh, there's a stool down here. Yeah, there's like a broken bottle, too. Was there a fight in here? Also, what is Max? Gotti refers to mafiosa? I have no idea what mafiosa means. Like a mafioso? Like a member of the mafia? If it does, then it went right over my head. The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like. It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle or used it for self-defense. Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria. Yeah, the tiger, maybe. It does look like there was a fight of some kind. Percy, hey, welcome to the stream. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something? Juice? It looks like a wine bottle, a big one too. Or a sake bottle. There was the first time I ever had sake, I was young and dumb and very cheap. And I bought like I don't know how many milliliters it was. This was like like a handle of like liquor. It was like a 1.5 liter. It was not like a wine bottle size. It was like double the size. It was like a liter and a half of like sake. And I think I bought it for like $5. It was like the first time I ever bought sake. And it was so gross. And it took me so long to drink most of it. And I still didn't finish all of it. It got thrown out. It was such a gross bottle of sake. And I was like, I don't know, 21, 2, whatever it was. Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor. It's okay, I'm wearing shoes. A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor. You think it means anything? There's gotta be something interesting there. Whatever that means. Huh? Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. With Gotti? Am I forgetting somebody? Him? Broken bottle added to the court. Am I forgetting a Gotti? Maybe. An orange juice bottle? Is that what your orange juice bottles look like? I've never had orange juice in a giant glass bottle. I'll be honest. I'll be for real. It was found broken on the cafeteria floor. Okay. Sure. Orange juice. That's definitely what it is. Definitely not a giant alcohol bottle. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Well, maybe that's where the orange juice was. Maybe it was maximum orange juice. Max, I assume, is from Maximilian, but still. Look here. Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Table is a strong word. Pedestal, maybe. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP? That's what I'm saying! Table, you won't be putting a 10-course... 10 course?! Who the F is having a 10-course meal? At all, on any of these, huh? Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? He could do that. You can do that anywhere. You can do that standing up. Because the 10 courses? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know he's got a big raise. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up. You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. Well, don't clean it up. This is a crime scene. Well, this isn't the crime scene, but still, don't clean it up. I think you and I should clean this place up for them. No, we should not. This is not my problem. Why do we have to clean up? 1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because 1 bears repeating. A 50-year-old boomer wrote this episode in 2002. I need to meet this man. That is such a my father wrote this episode. What on earth? But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence. Ah, you know I really hate dirty cafeterias. Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. This episode is so not like the other ones we've played. Do you miss Francisca? She's always with us. She's here with me. I feel her presence. I can't miss her. I keep her close at all times. She is but a few inches away on your screen from me. The kitchen is over here. Yeah, I can see that. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Why? Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you? Well, not when you say it like that with that, like, that you had like a moment where you looked sus. No, I don't want your murder burger. All right. Whatever. I think we've examined everything that there is to examine. That orange juice bottle is going to be important. Oh, keep our cafeteria clean. Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read the sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. Come on, Maya. Someone actually died last night. Come on, Maya. Too soon. But that would definitely make them clean up. I don't think it would. It's a bunch of carnies. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. And I don't mean that disparagingly. I just mean you're gonna do what you're gonna do. Close to your heart. Yeah, she's like several inches above my head right now. Not really in my heart. I could put her in front of me. I could have Francisca right here. I could do that. Like how all the VTubers have their like you know, all their friends or whatever scattered out about them. I say that not having any idea what VTubers like. I say that with literally zero experience, but like 3 things I've ever seen in my life. I think we're done here. That's it. I guess we move. I've examined. That's it. Okay. I didn't find Trillo. I didn't find Gotti. Just for giggles, I'll go back into the Ringmasters. Nope, nothing changed. Okay. Just while I was there, you know? It's possible I've learned something that I need to present to someone at this point. It's possible. I probably need to return to the detention center because it's been forever since we talked to Max, and he's the one with all the locks. But we'll go back to the office for now, first. December 28, Wright & Co. Law Offices. All right, we've got lots of things to look into. No time for slacking. Let's get going. Okay, you look so disappointed. Is it because we didn't go get our hamburger? We'll get a fat, juicy burger right after this, I promise. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was Country Bumpkin? I didn't know, but now that I do know, I like him more. What do? So what do we do now? Huh? There's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to the witnesses, gather evidence. We literally did all those things, Maya. Yeah, I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. You got any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that one before. Well, we never have enough information. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. All right, she's got nothing for us. All right, what's the thing you absolutely wanted me to do? You wanted me to do this, right? ... What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while now. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. So, why does that matter? He's still a famous magician, right? I guess, but his real name is Billy Bob Johns. I know, I can't believe it either. Kinda wild. Yikes, the poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that is pretty odd. Oh well, if a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. Pretend? Girl? Have you not seen me in action? I am the definition of exotic. A big star. Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyways, what do you think about Naruhodo a Raito? I definitely don't like it. Is that supposed to be a... Are you trying to call me Naruto? Naruto Raito. What's the A stand for? The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. All right, let's present to you. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Once you start channeling spirits, yeah, I got an achievement for that. They say you lose sight of who you actually are. Do you really believe that? Not really, but that's his Japanese name. Is it for real his actual Japanese name? Like, actually, if I played this in Japanese, that's kind of funny. Just in case, I plan to write my autobiography. Your autobiography? No matter what the crime, we always meet the same detective at the scene. Sometimes it seems like he's the only detective on the force. Definitely seems that way. That would make Gumshoe really elite, wouldn't it? Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, he's anything but elite. Hey, don't diss on Gumshoe. Now let's talk about Francisca. You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would get along. Why? Why do you think that? What personality trait have you discovered about Francisca that makes you think that you would be besties? Yeah, but that's the problem. She's so mean. Mean? I don't know what you guys are talking about. She seems chill to me. And that whip, that thing hurts. It really hurts. Well, that's what whips do. Whips be hurting. It is kind of cool, though. I wouldn't mind having a whip myself. Maya, leave the whips to the professionals, okay? I bet that cracking the whip on you once or twice would be just what the doctor ordered. Maya, you don't need to be giving Pearls any more ideas. I need you to calm down. Why me? What did I do? All right, what about Regina? Regina's so cute. I just disagree. I have to admit that her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Well, see, that's what I'm worried about. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. It is hard to believe. I will agree with that. I'd like to try animal taming someday. You probably shouldn't. Nick, lie down, roll over. I'm not an animal. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Phoenix, you don't need to be giving Pearls any more ideas. What the F? No! Yay, remember, you promised, Nick. Just the image, just the actual mental image I'm having right now of Maya and Phoenix in an attorney's office. Maya's got a whip, she's going crazy, and Phoenix is rolling over on the floor like, I'll do whatever you say. I don't need this image in my mind. What are you doing right now? What is this? Phoenix is such a freak. Also, the name of the pro tag in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I don't know anything about that. I couldn't tell ya. What the frick is this episode, bro? Tell me about Russellberry. Everyone loved the Ringmaster, so I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? Motive will surely be a point of contention tomorrow in court. You can count on that. What did you think about Ben? Being a ventriloquist sounds like an interesting job. I bet it's fun once you get good at it. Maybe I should give it a try then. Do not suggest that I will be your doll dummy. Do not do that. Here I go. Hello everyone, I'm Phoenix Wright. Get out! Where's the get out sound effect? Where's the get out spell? Get out! No matter what the lie or who the liar, I'll expose them for what they are. What's the verdict? You might want to practice not moving your lips so much. Yeah, maybe I should sign up for some expert training. Don't you have another type of training to attend to, young lady? I think the command is shut up. Is it get out or is it shut up? I don't remember.
That's why he's doing me. That's why he's the goat. The goat.
Good lord, what are we doing here? What are we doing? How dare all of you? It might be shut up. It might be. Yeah, it is. I'm waiting. Oh, it's not get out, but it is shut up. Is it leave? I don't know my own commands. This is how... I don't know my own commands. This is so embarrassing. Alright. What about Mo? Mo's a really nice guy, don't you think, Nick? I don't know, I'm weirdly suspicious. He's too nice. He taught us all about the inner workings of the circus.
I'm Steve.
I am Steve. Yep, it definitely made me look at things in a new light. And he's got such a great sense of humor. It tickles your funny bone, doesn't it? It does something. Well, I can't argue that some people might find it funny, but the only thing it tickles on me is my desire for high-quality earplugs. Alright, we'll go through our stuff. Well, your badge is still shining. Barely. It may be showing a bit of wear, but I try to take good care of this thing. You sure do love to show that off, don't you, Nick? Who knows how many times you've shown it to me? He's right. I whip it out at the drop of a hat. I don't like that. What about this Magatama? This is kind of pointless, don't you think? Phoenix is not pointless. We're using it. If it's pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. And she's right. She's right. That must have been just a default thing. How about the crime photo? Okay, yeah, it's a default thing. Okay, gotcha. This silk hat really does look like it can fly. It does have a feather on it. Maybe that's why you think it can take off. You're right. Nick, I bet you could wear a hat like this. We could all improve ourselves with a little hat action. This is like one of those hats a famous detective would wear. Sure. Yeah, I guess so. But with a head as big as yours, you'd probably bust a hole in it. Excuse me, Maya, I can get a tailored hat to fit my noggin, thank you. What do you think about the Ringmaster's papers? Looking at this really makes you think. Like what? Boom! No matter how great a medium I become, there is no way I could make this kind of money. Don't sell yourself short. You just gotta get in with the right crowd. So it's money you're after? You only live life once, right? Well, then you might as well live it fabulously. Fabulously. Just like Max would say. What's the matter, Maya? Which poster's cooler, this one or the Steel Samurai poster? Yeah, but Max is gonna go up next, isn't he? I'm not a big fan of either one of them. I guess putting a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange. Is it any more strange than the Steel Samurai? No stranger than a poster of a hunk of a junk carrying around a spear. That's what I'm saying. What about the circus map? Kind of pointless. Yeah. What about the bottle? Kind of pointless. Yeah. Okay, so we've done all the things. Nothing new on the examination. Put a poster of Mia? That is not up to me, it seems. It seems that I do not have that kind of power. All right, I think we gotta go to the detention center next. Definitely. December 28th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh God. Hang on. Guard! Yeah. God, it feels like so long ago I did his voice. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. It's been too long. Did he just call me his sweetie again? What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Were those actual cards? Yeah, I've got cards. Yeah, I've got cards. I've got props, bro. Because apparently I'm a theater kid. Oh! Wonderfully! Fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous! That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making that such a scary face. Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. All right, what are we doing? We do have new stuff. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max. Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs. Who were those Jurassic geriatrics? Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you? Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. So Regina understands him, huh? Honestly, at this point, it could be Regina. It could be Maya. He's called many people sweetie at this point. I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. I'm still deeply uncomfortable with this, but we will continue and we will troop on for the time being. Wow, that's so cool. It's already in the works. Oh? That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. What happened? You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder. Yes! It was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished. Where's my mouse? There it is. I lost it for a sec. They found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house. Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return. Huh? So he never made it back. I don't have a voice for Russell yet. I've never had to do that yet.
Sorry, Max. We'll have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here?
It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
It's all right. I'll be right back. I should only take about 10 minutes.
And then I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. But I have no idea what he went off to do. Supposedly. We do have this to attend to. Do I do that now? We have a lot of profile. We've discovered a lot of new people. Let's go through that. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. That's really harsh. How dare you say that about Mo? You work with the man. I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Oh, wait. I've already forgotten. Was Mo the other contender? For Regina? Okay. Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time. She's been eluding you. What does that mean? There isn't much you can do about that, right? You haven't even been truly in love, have you? No, it was Trillo. Oh yeah, Trillo. Trillo was the other one. But that's Ben's puppet. So it's kind of Ben, but it's Ben through Trillo. That's right. And we still haven't met Trillo. The plot thickens. Plot thickens. That's some weird stuff. That's some weirdness right there. When you are truly in love with someone, yeah, please hit me with the dating advice, Max. To hit me with the 21-year-old dating a 16-year-old advice. Yeah, hit me with that. Let's see where this goes. What do you got for me? Yeah, Max, sure. You'd be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside. I don't know, man. I'm kind of creeped out. I'm just saying. Don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick? No. Maybe I just can't see past this, but I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. I hope you don't. I'm rooting against you on that. Just to be clear. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider. I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. All right, sure. All right, what do you got about Russell? Just between you and I, he wasn't a bad guy at all. I can say that for sure. Okay. That's the first time I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. Is that true? He's been calling you sweetie this whole time, Maya, and he was just talking about. I am doing all the profiles in backwards order, so maybe that has a part of it. But it's like he was just talking up Regina. He must have really been a nice guy. Allegedly. Well, yeah, see, here's Regina right here. So even if I went left to right, I would have said Regina first, right? Kapow! Ah, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She is my special someone, and I am her special someone. Very complex. Is that it? That's all you got going on there? What do you know about Francisca? Anything? This woman. Well, my type of woman is a gentle sweetie. Sounds like you are describing Regina. Well, he's definitely not describing Francisca. Because he's not me. What do you know about Gumshoe? Anything? What about this person? Nothing about Gumshoe. He doesn't care about Gumshoe. Gotcha. Anything? We've probably already asked you about yourself. Do you mind taking a look at this? Because I think he signed it earlier. I guess I have no choice, but really, is this proper time or place for this? He signed his own photo. Yeah, we've already done that one. Yeah. And we already did Maya as well. What about this bottle? What do you got on that? What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign this for you? No, he doesn't care about that. What about this? Nope, nothing on that. What about your own poster? Maximilian Galactica, no matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? Not particularly. The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3. What were your other symbols? I'm still enamored with this Jack of Spades. Like, that's gotta mean something, right? Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh? Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. You gave buck teeth a shot? Like, did you have them and lose them? What does that mean? Pillow. But I forgot one. When I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am. That's awful, especially for a magician. Especially for a magician. I put on makeup, no one knows who I am. All of a sudden, I'm a different person. It's a crazy story, true story. What do you know about your papers, huh? Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt. How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt? That's what Squid Games is for. For example, say you rented a video. I've rented a few of those in my time. And perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of 10 years. Usually when the rent gets up to the cost of the video itself, usually they just stop. Usually. You'd have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that. I'm not buying it, Max. You're hiding something from me. Wow, now I can see how you can get that much debt. No, well, I mean, I see what you're hinting at. You owe a loan shark a lot of money for a long time. I see where you're getting at. That makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. The analogy is like, a stretch, but I think I see where he's going with this. Who does your father owe money to? That's the important question. The real important thing is, who's your father? Who do they owe money to? What's the situation here? That's the important thing. Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. Ah! I don't know nothing about nothing. You, Max is so pathetic like this. Don't meet your heroes, Maya. Imagine you guys meet me and I'm like a weeping ball of, what would be like the most, Maya has been like shaken by the country bumpkin accent. How would I have to suddenly start talking for all of you to be like, whoa, this guy is not who I thought he was? Would I have to just like suddenly start just dropping the British accent or something? Like, what would it be? Max must be really confused. Yes, yeah, I'm sure he is. He seems pretty airheaded. Have we shown him the crime photo? That's the ringmaster. Okay, we haven't. Here we go. Dot. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. That's all we got. We've already shown him these two things. We've definitely already done that. Oh yeah, the Magatom is how we get to the lies. Well, we do gotta do this. A British accent. Would that be the one? Like a super Cockney accent out of nowhere. And you guys would be like, hold the phone. Hold the friggin' phone. All right. I think this is what we gotta do next. I'll be right back. Damn it, you stole my answer. Are we on a delay? I feel like I said my answer forever. I'll be right back. Okay, Mr. Maximilian. I was delayed for like 20 seconds. That explains everything. That explains it all. I hate it when that happens, when you're like, oh wait, I was behind this whole time. That's crazy. No, you can't cast shark on me. I'll run away. I'll leave. No! I'm too lazy to leave. I'm too lazy to leave. How dare you? How dare you? I'll throw a card at you. I still got plenty of cards to throw. I was trying to be really conservative. I didn't know how many times he was going to throw cards. I've still got several cards to throw. I'm going to have to pick all these up. They're all behind my computer. Thank you. Have another one! Meeting with Russell. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can figure out. Last night you met with the ringmaster, correct? to negotiate your salary and such. Oh, right, we do have evidence against that because his actual negotiation was a week ago. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? Nothing but the truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? Yeah, literally your negotiation was a week ago. Literally. That's... I literally showed it to you a minute ago, dude. Don't act surprised. I literally showed this to you. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. There's one down, 2 more to go. All right, I'll tell you the truth. Oh, sorry. All right, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max? Perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into the room that night? Do you think it was about his daughter? About the whole Regina thing? Because I don't have anything on the broken bottle to connect them. The circus map is the circus map. The photo is a photo. It's got to be a person. It's got to be a person. And if it's a person, I think it's got to be Regina. It's got to be. If it's a person and it's not Regina, then I could see it being Ben because Ben and Ben and Max have like a rivalry. Even though it's supposed to be Trillo, we haven't met Trillo, so that's not really an option to me. So if it's not Regina, if it's a person, I think it's Regina. And if it's not Regina, it's Ben. And if it's neither of those two, then is it in evidence? I don't see how it could be. I'm gonna go Regina. We've got some health. We've got some health. I'm gonna go for it. Don't look at me like that. This isn't easy for me, you know. How about it, Max? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? Okay, so it wasn't Regina. It's gonna take me 3 hits on this. Let me guess, you're showing me that so you can make it disappear for you, right? No. Please don't make it disappear. I gotta try this again. The ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Unless I've forgotten something. I know, here's the other thing. I don't mind taking 1 hit, but we cannot take multiple more hits. The other thing too would be that he clearly has a disagreement with Mo. Wait, did Mo say anything? Did he? He's been having issues with... I was so enamored with everything that was going on in Mo's room. Did Mo, like, place, like, a complaint or something, maybe? Could be. Let me look at the evidence again. I don't think it's gonna just be the papers again. That would be crazy. The symbols? I know he mentioned having other symbols, but like, why would he be called in for that at this point in time? I don't think the map has anything to do with it. We don't actually have a connection with the broken bottle yet, so it has to be a profile. And it wouldn't be any of the people he doesn't know. Like, it wouldn't have been Maya, and it wouldn't have been Gumshoe or Francisca, right? And it wouldn't have been himself, surely. Because then what would it have been about himself? It would have been salary stuff. And if it's not Regina, and it wouldn't have been about Russell himself. So it's really between Ben or Mo. So I'm thinking maybe it actually is Mo. Mo had a disagreement, had a complaint. Russell calls Max in to talk about Mo. Maybe. It's Mo or Ben. I'm going with Mo. Ben did not have much to say with us. Dang. Oh. I need more information? Alright. I only have 2 shots. Do I need more information? Do I need to leave and come back? That's what I want to know. Do I need to leave and come back? Or do I have what I need? Do you guys know? You think so? Well, I've been everywhere once. You need to come back? I might have enough, unsure. I can do a walk around. I can walk around. He's not going anywhere. We've got 1 done. 1 and done. The question is, do I need to talk to someone about something? I'm just gonna walk around and see if I get any cutscene stuff real quick. I kind of don't think I will. Yeah, I've got no more cutscene stuff. Present the new stuff to people? Yeah, but which new stuff to which people? Like, you know, it's like, do I need to talk to Gumshoe? I have enough info. Is it just Ben? Is it just Ben that I needed to do? Because of the rivalry? Was it just Ben? Did I just need to do Ben? I'm out of Gumshoe fuel. Then I'm kind of, because I've already done everything with him that I have, and I just did everything with Maya. Gumshoe was a while ago, so if I'm out of Gumshoe fuel, Ben's not going to talk to me about any new stuff. Oops. That's not what I meant to present, I'll be honest. I don't think Ben's going to give me any new info. What about Mo's room? We've already been to Mo's room. And we don't have... I don't have new people for him. Like, cause we met him like last. That's why he's on the end. We've gone through all of these people. The Ringmaster's office? Yeah, we've done the Ringmaster's office. What about new? I don't have any new evidence though. That's what I mean. Like, I have this bottle. He doesn't care about the bottle. He doesn't care about the bottle. I know I sped through that quick, but that was his like default stuff. If you don't remember, that was just his default response. So Mo is done, and there's no one to talk to in the office. So the only thing that would be in the office would be if I missed examining something and I didn't, you know, like there's like nothing left to see. There's not actually a person here to talk to, and there's nothing to do. This is the office. I don't mind showing you guys. This is the office. I can only move or examine. There's nothing left to examine, I assure you. So the office is done. What's inside the suit? There was a paper, but frickin' Phoenix refuses to look at it. We actually went over this conversation earlier. Phoenix like, oh, there's a paper. There's a paper in here. Blah, 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 on the tailcoat. Blah, blah, blah. A scrap of paper sticking out. Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging. Phoenix refuses, and that irritates me. We will have to come back here in the future, but for now, we actually can't do anything with that. I know, bruh. I know. I want to know what's in there, too. He won't do it, and I think we have to do it later. I think that's for later. So is it Ben? Do I just need to go back and for the Psylocke do Ben as a profile? That's the only thing that seems to make sense to me. Can I say, is it Ben? A yes or no would go a long ways. Is it Ben? Ben is the answer to absolutely everything. It's got to be Ben, right? Yes? Okay, here we go. I say that was my only option. The only reason I was taking my time is because it was doing like 3 damage per guess, which is insane. That is insane. It's got to be Ben. Oh shoot! I gotta do the first thing, brother. God, you stinky piece of puss. Okay. God, why didn't you save my progress? Bruh, why didn't you save my progress? We're done with this part. I was skipping. That's so irritating that I took damage for that. It's like, bro, we already did that. Move on. Move on with your life, dude. Hey, you had a run-in with Ben? I didn't do anything to Ben. I didn't get in a fight with him. Aha! So you're admitting that you did have a fight with someone. Why are you looking at me all funny? No one said anything like that. Do you have any proof that we got into a knockdown, drag-out brawl? Maybe. With the broken bottle? That's gotta be the broken bottle. I only have 1 shot at this. I'm out of HP. That's gotta be the broken bottle, right, guys? I'm gonna make your life bar disappear! I'm so irritated. Yeah, I took damage for that because I was trying to skip through it. I'm so irritated by that, but still. Save? We don't do that here. Dude, if I lose, it will start me all the way at the very beginning of the chapter. Saving, never heard of. Save her? I barely even know her. It's gotta be the bottle though, right? Yes, bottle. That's the only thing that indicates a fight. We don't save here, dude. We don't save scum here. Let the madness reign. Let the chaos flow. Only darkness. This proves it. Where did you get that? Isn't it obvious that I found it in the cafeteria, Max? You busted Ben over the head with this bottle, did you not? Oh, there's Trillo! We haven't met Trillo yet. There's Trillo. That's how the bottle broke, and that's why you were called to the ringmaster's room. Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! About time. You could have just told me the truth from the beginning. Let's go. H, we got our health back. Let's go. Now tell me about this meeting with Russell, for real this time. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben, the ventriloquist? You could put it that way. Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man. We fought about my sweetie pie. I hate everything about this. About why they were fighting. You mean Regina? That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that? I don't know if I want to put up with you saying the same I'll be honest, but that's moot point here. Let's just get to the bottom of this. Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is the Ben that we're talking about? All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Oh, your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie. What? The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. Ha! That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie. And no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up? Go on. Keep going. Do you mean by... What do you mean by shut him up? You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word, not without Ben. Trillo? The puppet. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Trilloquist. Ventriloquist. Okay. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know. That's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. Flapping off at the balsa wood. The puppet's made out of balsa wood, which is a very light, easy to manipulate wood. Who wrote this episode? You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet? You are so smart, sweetie. Where did you hide him? What, sweetie? You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you? Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet. Pow! Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson! Okay, I had that Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets? No problem, none at all. We were just there! I swear if it's in the mannequin somehow. Thank you, Max. You know, I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets and lying to me. Okay, I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, all right. Is that it? We gotta move all the way back. We gotta move all the way back to the ringmaster's room. How many five of clubs does Max have? As many as he needs to. He's a magician. Throwing tomatoes at me? How dare you? I mean, you just need to have faith. I don't need a save. It's not like I've ever game overed before. It's never happened. All right. Circus entrance. Oh! December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance. Huh? Ben's not here anymore. Well, yeah, he wasn't just gonna stand around forever. Yeah, I wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. Well, that is where I'm going, so. December 28th, Berry Big Circus, Big Top. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. I like to think so. Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Why are you looking at me like that? Like, this is a real man died. What are you looking at me? Like, what does this look supposed to mean? You're channeling Mia right now, and she's been kind of a turd to me lately. Of course. And now Regina isn't here. I'm not seeing how that's related. Okay, Ringmaster's room. Is Ben in here? He might be. Looking for his puppet. December 28th, Big Top. Ringmaster's room. It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing. Bro, you gotta stop. Will you just stop it, you poster pilferer? I mean, I love the alliteration, but guys. I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of those posters. You mean stole one of those posters? Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo. Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Right. Is it in here? Is it gonna be like... Oh! Nick, look at all the cute trophies. Is he in the trophy case? Indeed, just look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, All County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. We've been over this before. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. Bookshelf? Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Do you guys see a bookshelf? Bookshelf. Okay, go. Okay, whatever. This is... That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! Okay. I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. A ventriloquist puppet, an operatic. It's gotta be operatic. An operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Why do I have to carry this thing? Does she? Shut up and carry my puppet. You gotta... You carry my things now. Okay, is that it? Is that all we do here? Okay, there's nothing to check, so I'll leave. So I'll leave. So, detention center? This punk, huh? Trillo is such a wooden, cheeky excuse for a puppet. I can't believe that this thing is what I'm up against for Regina's love. I have a hard time believing that myself. Ah, my sweetie pie, love only me. What? You're up against what for Regina's love? Whatever, let's hurry up and give this thing back to Ben. Oh, do I have to go find Ben? Is that what we're doing? I don't want to give it back to Ben. I'll be honest with you. It might be evidence of some kind. Gumshoe, what do you think? What do you think of this? You know, I can't tell you to. Okay, well, it's his default stance. All right, that's fine. Is he in Mo's room? Mo, what do you think? What do you got going on? Nope, that's his default answer. Is Ben in the cafeteria? How else did I miss? Where else would he be? He must be in the cafeteria. He's gotta be. Here he is. Here we go. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Oh, hey, Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you, too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? A little nippy?
Yeah, I do, indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick? What are we doing right now, Mai? Is this some sort of... Are we trying to telepathically communicate? What are you trying to code me into? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our... I don't either! Anyway, I found your... doll. Ah, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? I should have checked to see if there was any talk options. I should have done that first. Oh well, here we are.
Yes, that's mine.
Here you go. Triloquist returned to Ben. I don't think we should have done that. All right, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Maybe we'll get to meet Trillo, though, now.
Okay.
Trillo? Hello? Is Ben gonna start being Trillo now? So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, wait!
Who said that?
What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench. What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone?
I feel like the voice I've given Brillo and Ben is a little too close to the voice I gave Mo. I'm gonna lose track of that. But let's not think about that right now. Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No, I
would never.
It was me! Yeah, me down here!
You're Trillo?
That is Mr. Quist to you, sir! Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name! Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect!
Not again. Ugh, Mr. Quist, is that better?
No! Look at me when I am talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney!
Trillo, we talked about it. Oh my god. Insulting people you promised. Wow, this is an internal abusive relationship like I would not expect.
But when he was mocking me, not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal.
I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo is still a puppet, right?
Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
We are in full conversation with Trillo now. Would you like to see my badge? Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. That's fair. I'm just gonna go through all my things. Okay, he doesn't care about the Magatama. What do you think about the crime photo? You don't care about that, gotcha. What do you think about the hat? You gotta have something to say about Max's hat. No, he doesn't, okay. What about the Ringmaster's document? You don't care about that? No, okay. What about the poster? You don't care about that? No, okay. What about the circus map? Nothing to say about that? Okay. What about the broken bottle? You gotta have something to say about the broken bottle. It's literally what hit you in the noggin. Nothing? Okay, no evidence. Got you. What about Maya? Would you mind taking a look at this? Nope, they don't care about that. We will get there. What about Max? You gotta have something to say about Max. Bro, you've gotta have something to say about somebody. You gotta be kidding. Maybe Mo. Nothing about Gumshoe. Okay. What about Francisca? I would love any details you have on Francisca. No? Okay. Fair enough. She isn't an enigma. What about Regina, your girly friend? You gotta have some information on your girly friend. What about Russell? Oh, come on. Really? Nothing? Nothing on nobody? Come. What? Alright. Fine. What happened? Tell us what you know about the murder.
You talking to me? Yeah, I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Turlo, quit. You behave, young man.
Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they off the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trillo, you can't say such things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
Don't you have the nerve pills or something to take right now?
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick? Yeah, there's something.
Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head.
Alright, tell me about the very big circus.
Let me lay it all out for ya. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants.
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh my.
But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
God. Oh God. Your Madonna?
Regina, my lovely Regina. She is stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty. Hence why I shall marry her.
Mary? Maya, we already knew this. We already knew this. Do we have a court record specifically on Trillo? No. Okay. Flying fraud.
The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that. Straighten up? I'm made of wood. Besides, you were there. You know what happened.
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
Yeah, please do. Go on. You're going to marry Regina?
That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Did she seem troubled? Did she? Honestly, she seemed the definition of nonplussed.
Well, she. I don't care. It is my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched.
Whoa, it's your choice, not her. Excuse me?
I know you think that, but...
But what? I have no words, except for the words that I'm reading.
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song? Karaoke stream? Now?
Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me.
don't think I can say that. No! Why you gotta play? Why you gotta do this to me? Last episode, it was the freaking Dr. Hottie. This episode, it's the puppet asking to be touched. Perv puppet. Oh, perv puppet. Lord, lend me strength.
I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God. Oh, my God. Well, the melody is pretty good. Don't lie to him, Maya, dude. I'm thoroughly concerned. But those lyrics, I think they need a little work. I think they need a lot of work.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here. Thanks. Now that Trillo's here.
Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, buttface!
Ah!
You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Trillo?
Enough jibba jabba! Let's get to court already!
Hey, wait a second! Nick, what's going on? Split personality disorder? That's my guess. He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Are we done here? Do I go back to the detention center? Oh, Big Top. Okay. December 28th. Barry Big Circus Big Top. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? Your guess is as good as mine. Quite a pair, those two. What did the... Oh! Who's owing me? Oh, no. Now a monkey? Yow! Did he take my badge? Yeah, Hello? Hey, welcome back, Nick. Was I unconscious? That monkey. What monkey? My badge! It's okay. Everyone knows that I'm a lawyer. I don't need it. I want it back, though. That monkey stole it. What? What is this? What is this gleeful hee-hee-heeing?
Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded.
Regina! You! That monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it? True, true.
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey Money? You got that backwards, but okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we here? Just to have more things to talk to Regina about? How long is this part? This part just keeps going. I have not been able to save my game yet. This is bananas! How long is this investigation? How long is this part? Yes. I was joking earlier when I said the whole case was going to be just one part. I'm starting to believe it, though. All right, tell me about Money the Monkey. My 3-hour stream has been 5 hours. The monkey is called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get it back?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
I didn't know you were a 16-year-old father. Eh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
Well, where's home? Here is home, right?
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Shut up, Maya. Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared. No, we're not chasing a frickin' monkey.
I think that's your best shot. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might...
What do you mean, Uncle Mo? That's gotta be just a turn of phrase, right? There's no way that Mo is actually like Russell's brother. Huh? You don't know? Yeah, aren't you the not the ringleader, but like the animal handler?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with.
What does that mean? What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need training, taming.
Either or. Oh, I see. Do you, Maya? Because I do not. Go to Moe's. We're going to Moe's. We're going to the Southwestern Grill. I guess it is time that I revisit that Is it? Is it time for me to It's... How much time has passed, Phoenix? We've spent all day here. We've spent days here. We've spent eons here. What do you mean it's time? We just saw the guy an hour ago. All right. Tell me about Ben and Trillo. Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben?
Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo?
You're not feeding into this delusion. Come on. No, don't do this to me, Regina. No. What do you mean hanging around?
Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me.
Right, because Trillo's a puppet. He literally does not function without Ben. Trillo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kind of cute, don't you think?
You're all psychotic.
He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
I don't like his song about being touched. No, I disagree with you. But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo.
This stream brought to you by BetterHelp? Who can I get a therapist from? Where can I get... We need therapists! This whole carny needs therapists! Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circuit. Phoenix, what poetry are you quoting right now? What the Alright, what about this proposal? Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you? Where's the ring?
Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while.
Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Girl, this whole thing has been strange. Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. Okay, I forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet.
What? He's going to propose to me?
And by the look on your face, you would say yes to the puppet? All right, members of the jury. That's you guys. You're the jury. You're the chap. You're the jury. Members of the jury, how many of you have fallen in love with a puppet and or doll? How many Ken dolls or Barbies, I won't judge, have you fallen in love with?
I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Huh? What?
Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trillo?
Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet.
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
That's not really the concern here, Regina. Oh boy. Did I examine the ladder? I've examined everything once. I don't know if it's been reset or not. We can check though. I have examined everything in here once. I don't see any more dialogue. Let's check. Let's take a look. Actually, shoot. Well, nothing looks Did we well, maybe I examined stuff before Regina was here? Because nothing looks examined. What? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't examine any of this. That might have been a made-up memory. Okay, sure, why not? I didn't? Okay, that's the dementia. I just made it up. Ah, a ladder. Sure is a ladder. I've seen a few ladders in my day, I'll tell you what. It's just a step. I would not call that a step ladder. That's a ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. I mean, I get it if you're like, step ladder is like that kind, and a ladder is the one that just has the one side or whatever. When I think of step ladder, I think of like a miniature one where you're just trying to go up like 2-3 steps. Kind of like a step stool, but with a couple extra steps. This is like a ladder. But maybe I'm wrong about that too. Maybe. Hey, it's a rope. Probably for tightrope walking. Sure. That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's for something else. I mean, Max, there's no way Max can actually fly. So there's gotta be something going on here. There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? Things that are out of place? Things that are suspicious? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. Well, there's definitely not one of those here. I mean, we're not looking for a chainsaw murderer, so... The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? Not really. Like, look, the front row goes right up to the barrier. No, they look pretty fine to me. They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. Okay.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show.
There you go. Which isn't all that many people if you think. I mean, it is a lot of people, but like compared to like, you know, like actual like stadiums and stuff, right? 500. That's amazing.
Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said.
I was gonna say, Regina, you're a tamer. Okay. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
That's great, Regina. I guess.
Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
That does make more thematic sense, I will admit. I want to try it too. All right, Maya, you'd have to join the carny for that. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Maya! Girl! Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Sometimes more than others. I don't like... So you're telling me that Maya wants to ride Phoenix? I'm just saying, she's not doing anything to fight Pearl's accusations. Whoa, those lights are huge.
I love lights.
Okay. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. It's that dopamine hit, dude. I can't argue with that. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. We gotta let go of the cute thing. Maybe it's also because she's like leading in like a tiger or whatever. I don't know where to go with this.
No, I'm not cute. You're cute.
Come on, just kiss each other already.
Me? Of course, I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Heroine the drug. You want to do heroin?
Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Don't drag Nick into this.
Nick.
He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Thanks. Okay, I think we've checked everything. Alright. Alright. Do I have more things to present? Are we done here? Do you want this? Yeah, we've seen that before. That's her default stuff. We've already asked her about all these people. You did call it Mo, Uncle Mo. We do need to go talk to Mo.
That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now.
He was good friends with the ringmaster?
My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo.
I'm so extra suspicious of Mo now. Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Because if Mo is bequeathed the circus, if he takes over after Russell, then Mo can fire Max. You know what I'm saying? Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Ah, that guy.
His name is Ben, right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Girl. Wait, we're the ones asking the questions around here. I'm asking questions, all right.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room?
Yes, that door over there leads to the ring.
We've already been through this. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go talk to Mo now. I think that's what they're trying to lead me to do. Oh? December 28th, Lodging House Plaza. Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already. Dude, what do you mean already? It's been hours. Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. Dude, he's doing his own job. We didn't ditch him. We're doing our thing. He's doing his thing. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. What? Okay. But anyway, Mo's room. December 28th, Lodging House, first floor, Mo's room.
All right.
I already forget how I did this.
If it isn't Mr. Wright all the time. It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick, it just took a while for the joke to find its audience. That was my joke. You all made fun of me for it. Now you're using it.
So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me?
Pull up a chair or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you?
All right, tell me about Regina. So about Regina.
Regina is such a pure, innocent soul.
She's such a cutie too. She's 16. She's not like Pearls, guys. She's not like guys, what the F?
She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
I don't care. Sounds like No, she's twice Pearly's age. She is playing all of you.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
Very serious all of a sudden. She lives in a dream world? I could see that. That makes sense.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is that all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life.
I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet.
Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications.
Okay, tell me about Money the Monkey. I've lost my badge. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money?
Ah, yes, Money!
He stole my attorney's badge.
Well, Money does love shiny objects. It makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him.
Eh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Bravissimo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner is
Where his owner is Who's his owner? Am I gonna meet another new person? Jesus! You mean right now?
Of course, shall we go?
Should we go with him now or wait? What do you mean wait a while? Go now! December 28th, lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room. Who's Acro? What is this? What is all that? Tuba? Pipe, bottle, cymbal, tire, pole? Vacuum? I don't know. Weight, folded clothes, bed, socks, orangutan? Who? Why are we huffing? We went up 2 flights of stairs.
This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
I can't breathe. We went up 2 flights of bro, Phoenix. Brother.
Don't be such a whip. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah, that's nothing. Come on.
Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room.
Acro?
He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful to make sure you've got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the Monkey added to the court record. A monkey who takes care of Acro. I mean, we didn't know that, but now we do. Acro doesn't take care of Money. Money takes care of Acro. Habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. I've been doing too many voices for too long, guys. It's starting to catch up to me. I might start dying here pretty soon. All right, what do we got? Holy cow. There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap looking knockoff wristwatch. I don't know why that excites you, but if you want cheap knockoff wristwatches, I have a few. They're in storage right now. Look at this, it's a trophy and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it, your badge, it's right here. Attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on lapel. Thanks, you really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah, check this out. Oh, is it the ring that was going to be used to propose to Regina? It's a ring! There's something engraved on it. From T to R. So, presumably Trillo. Ring put in pocket. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle? What's giving it an eerie sparkle? What was the black screen? What was that? Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigate. I haven't even looked around the room. Do you think we'll win in our court tomorrow? In court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I didn't look around. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side. That's right. In more ways than you realize, Maya. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. It's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. To be continued. Oh my God. I didn't get to look around the room as much as I wanted to. Yes, I'll save my progress. Holy crap on a crapsicle. I don't know what that means, but holy crap, I will absolutely save my progress. We met so many people. We are defending Maximilian Galactica, magician of the very big circus. After Russell, the ring leader, has been murdered. And we've met Regina, his daughter. We've met Mo the clown. We've met Ben and Trillo, the ventriloquist and doll, respectively. We've met other people. We've done so much! We've done so much! Holy crap, guys. What a stopping spot for tonight's episode. That was... Oh, I hit the back button, but it's trying to start the next thing. Hang on, let me get out of here. That was so much more than I thought I bargained for. Holy cow. Indeed, that was a lot. I'm trying to close the game, but it literally just refuses to close. It's actually just like, no, I will not close. You can't make me. I guess Task Manager is going to be the way it's got to go. Maybe? Did that work? Oh, there it goes. It finally closed. That was weird. It really did not want to. That was bizarre. It did not want to. It's like, you will play more. You will keep playing more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney or else. It just kept going. It didn't want to close. It didn't want to. Anyway, that's going to be where we leave off for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please make sure you hit that like button before you go. Look at how small my deck is. I threw so many cards. It's like, that's half of a deck. Maybe less. Holy cow. I gotta go pick up all my cards now. That was so long. It was so long. I mean, I had a good time. That was just so unexpected. This is going to be, though, having gotten as far as we have, this is going to be wild. This is going to be so nonsensical. I can already see it. I do not know where this court case with the witness, with the accusation, like, I just don't know where this is going to go once we get into court. I just don't know where this is going to go. So I'm curious to see where this goes next time. The question is, when is next time? Tomorrow? We normally don't stream on Saturdays, but for the next couple weeks, I do have Saturdays free. So tomorrow, more Phoenix Wright, possibly tomorrow. I think that's what I say possibly, but that's kind of the plan. So Saturday night stream. I don't know who's gonna be there. I normally don't stream Saturdays. So I'm a little bit nervous that if I stream on a Saturday, I don't know. Maybe people won't show up. I don't know, but maybe you will. I don't know. So the plan is streaming tomorrow night, Saturday night. The plan is some more Phoenix Wright. Jumping into the next part of this episode. You'll be there? Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So that's the plan then, because my Saturday night is free. So we're going to be streaming some more Phoenix Wright tomorrow. I'm just enjoying playing some Phoenix. It's been so long. It's been so long, you know, since we played this regularly, and I'm just on that train. Let's just keep going. Just more Phoenix. We've been playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy since like 2021, and we gotta play this game, and that's what I want to do. So that's the only thing I really realistically want to play on stream right now. So that's what we're doing. I'll be doing that tomorrow, possibly Sunday as well. Not Monday. I'm busy Monday night. So I'm thinking Saturday night, Sunday night is a weekend stream. We have weekend streams this weekend. I know, very unusual, very strange, but that is the plan as of this moment. So tune in tomorrow for the next part of Phoenix Wright if that's what you are wanting to see. And then, of course, do your thing. Share streams with your friends. Let people know that I exist. All the usual, like, YouTuber stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, share. You know, all the normal YouTuber stuff. After the whole Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy, you should play the Ace Attorney Investigations collection. Maybe. I don't own that one. I own the trilogy, and that's actually the only thing that I own. But maybe. 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 We'll see. But, because that's me. I don't guarantee anything. I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing more games like this and getting more people on board. So, you have it wishlisted? Probably not. Not because I don't, just because I don't know if I've ever done that. The investigations? Hang on. Investigations collection. Let me see here. I do not. I can, though. I'll add it to my wish list. There, it's done. What is this screenshot? What the heck? Looks like a 2D isometric game. What the heck? I won't look too much deeper into that because I've somehow managed to be blissfully unspoiled of all of the Ace Attorney games in general. I've been blissfully unspoiled. Like, I don't know anything about these games. Really. It's actually been kind of funny playing these. My expectations for what these games would be and how they run and all that kind of thing has been, like, not, like, one-to-one. It's like, this is, you know, like, I've been pleasantly surprised by what I've seen. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what it was that I expected, but I know there was a point in time many years ago, like before streaming or whatever, when I knew about Ace Attorney. I was like, wow, that seems kind of, like, silly or boring or dumb or something. I don't know what I thought Ace Attorney was way back in the day. I'm talking, like, you know, 2005 or whatever, like early in the day when the games were newer. I don't know what I thought of the games back then, but it's been fun playing these now so many years later and just having a goofy time. So you've heard about Investigations, so good. Well, I've added it to my wish list, so who knows if it's on sale or something and and I pick it up, then maybe down the road. But we're still a long ways away from that. Heck, we haven't beat Justice for All, and in the trilogy there's still the third game, whatever the heck it's called. We have so much yet left to do before we even have to worry ourselves with that. So you know, don't hold your breath. We got lots of time before that. Also, other games that I want to play. You know, we've heard a lot of people talking about Danganronpa, and we had talks about Date Everything, and Lord knows what else is on that request list back on the Discord server. We have lots of games that I haven't been playing, so we got lots of stuff to do with this still. Lots of other stuff to do. So much stuff, so little time. So much stuff, so little time. If only I could sit here and play video games for you guys 24/7, but unfortunately I cannot do that. Do you have the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy added to your wish list? Probably not. Should I? Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. Sure, let me add that. There, it's been added. Looks like a young guy. Join rookie attorney Apollo Justice and his mentor, the legendary Phoenix. Oh, that's way in the future. I'll stop reading. No spoilers. Okay, that's way later. That's way later. I can't imagine Phoenix being anyone's mentor at our current state of gameplay. Where we're at right now, that's crazy. Phoenix is so silly, so dumb. Now check the Great Ace Attorney Chronicle. How many Ace Attorney games are there? The Great Ace I didn't spell attorney right. Attorney Chronicles. Oh, I actually already have that one on my wish list. I actually already have that one wish listed. Someone must have said that before. Someone must have sent me to that one before. I actually already have that one. Lord knows when. Oh, I already have that one wish listed. That's funny. I don't remember. It must have been a while ago. Probably when I was playing this, you know, playing Phoenix Wright forever ago. And someone's like, you gotta check out this or whatever. Yeah, it released in 2021. So maybe it was like when I started this. I was like, oh, we'll put that on the wish list. I don't know. Of lawyer, what's his name? Ryunosuke? I don't know. I don't know how to do Japanese, but it's like Ryunsuke. But like suke in Japanese is usually like ske. So it's like Ryunsuke or something like that. I don't know. I don't know my Japanese. I don't know how they pronounce their vowels. I don't know how do they do that. So apparently that one's already wish listed. So there you go. That's it, Ella. Am I covered? Everything's been wish listed now? Fantastic. I mean, some of those are collections and trilogies and stuff. So it's like, there's been a lot of games. Granted, it's been a long time. And it is a well-known series, right? It's a well-known and well-respected series. So I really shouldn't be that surprised. It's just one of those things where it's like all these years growing up, like I've just been blissfully unaware of all of its development. I've known it's existed, but I've been unaware of its development. You know? I was just looking at my achievements, the Naruhodo Raito achievement. 8.2% of players have this achievement. It's like one of the rare ones. Oh, it's got a little shiny border around it. Oh, sick. Mo, watching your streams, I felt a happiness I haven't felt in a long time. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm happy I can bring that to you, but I'm sad that it's me that you needed. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy playing video games, dude. Wow. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment, and I'll just say thank you. No, you're more than that. I'm really not. I'm really not, but thank you. I'm just a guy playing games and doing goofy voices and such, but I appreciate that. No, I do. I appreciate. We're not going to turn this into like sap time. I mean, it's nearly 1 a.m, but like I'm not going to turn this into sap time. But it's like, dude, I appreciate all of you guys. You know, you come to my streams presumably to enjoy yourselves and have a good time and blah blah blah, but I do the same thing. I could be playing these games by myself in a dark room and I'd be very happy, but you guys make it worth doing the whole streaming thing. So I appreciate you guys just as much as I give you guys a hard time in the chat being goofy goobers. You're the reason I do this, so I'm glad I found this channel. Let's go. I'm glad I made this channel. Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, I think I'm out of topics. Out of topics, guys. Any final words before I get out? I've got some more rice to eat. This is what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna turn on. I always have to have an unwinding period. After I end a stream, I don't know what you guys think I do when I end a stream, but here's a little bit behind the curtain. I end a stream, and I just watch some more YouTube. I turn on a video, and I unwind. You know, I unwind. I'm going to eat the rest of my rice. I'm going to find a video to watch, and then I'm going to go pass out in my bed, sleep in tomorrow morning because it's Saturday. That's my plan. I miss Miles. Those are your final words. Dude, is he going to show up in Game 2? How many episodes are in the game? 5? How many episodes were in Game 1? 5, I think, right? Episode 5 was the one with Emma, Sky, and all the rest of them. Is he going to show? Sure. He's got... The game can't be like, he's gone, and then not bring him up. He's got to be coming up. I don't know if he... Yeah, don't tell me. Don't spoil me. He's got to either come up at some point towards the end of this game as like a weird like cliffhanger thing, or he's got to be like in the next episode. He's got to be coming up soon. They can't keep teasing us like this. They can't keep doing that. It's also weird coming off of episode 5 from the first game, where we were just doing stuff. I know he left a note behind. I know that. But we were just doing stuff with him. And then we start with game 2. And it's like, he's been gone. And we've got all this hurt and stuff. It's such a wild 180. I kind of get it. But it's been interesting. He's definitely got to come back. Definitely got to come back. I just don't know when. All right. I think those are our final words. We are so close to 1 in the morning. I've been yapping. I was kind of like, gotta make it. We gotta make it to 1 in the morning. Almost. 6 hour stream. 6 hour stream. Yeah. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I think that's all I got left. You know some free games called Helltaker and Awaria? I'm not familiar with those. I can't say that I know. I don't know what those are. But I'm going to head on out of here. Thank you all so much for watching once again. Appreciate each and every one of you. And until next time. Don't trust the puppets. I was trying to come up with advice. I was trying to come up with something. I was like, what do I say? But goodbye. Wash your hands. Don't trust the puppets. Until next time. Don't trust the puppets.
I got that fanta in my system.